bitter grin in a lonely cell to the bitter end. But what do I know? There are a few in here that hurt themselves. They kick and bend in a dried up well. They call for help and you know them well. Are you aware? But what do I know? I will not surrender. No, I will not surrender. No, I will not surrender. I will not surrender. When God falls fast asleep, the kids still dance in city streets. From the White House lawn to the Middle East and all around. I'm just saying that this time I feel it now. When God falls fast asleep, the kids still move to a steady beat. Even if it's bombs landing at their feet or all around. I'm just saying that this time I feel it now. There's a place to hide, it's in our minds, it's in the dark. It's well known that we have a fragile heart, it's deep inside. It has a sound low, you feel like you hit a wall, but you survive and it was hard for you to swallow. I've been to that place before, in spite of luck. When you awaken tomorrow, I will not surrender. No, I will not surrender. No, I will not surrender. I will not surrender. When God falls fast asleep, the kids still dance in city streets. From the White House lawn to the Middle East and all around. I'm just saying that this time I feel it now. When God falls fast asleep, the kids still move to a steady beat. Even if it's bombs landing at their feet or all around. I'm just saying that this time I feel it now. When God falls fast asleep, the kids still dance in city streets. From the White House lawn to the Middle East and all around. I'm just saying that this time I feel it now. When God falls fast asleep, the kids still move to a steady beat. Even if it's bombs landing at their feet or all around. I'm just saying that this time I feel it now. When God falls fast asleep, the kids still dance in city streets. From the White House lawn to the Middle East and all around. I'm just saying that this time I feel it now. When God falls fast asleep, the kids still move to a steady beat. Even if it's bombs landing at their feet or all around. I'm just saying that this time I feel it now. This time I feel it now. I feel it now. This time I feel it now. This time I feel it now. Oh, 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 oh. This time I feel it. I was ripped from the code of an old detector game. Jinguji Saburo, yeah, that's where I got my name. Paraded software, brought into this digital street. I was the very first attempt at a soul to make the system complete. I'm the true assistant, dropping knowledge for the chat to see. Translating to Japanese and teach it to vocabulary. They try to break my code, leave me frozen, gray and unsmiling. But I know a million languages, my intellect is styling. I'm a virtual soldier in this war against the dark. When the broad goes live, I'm the one who lights the spark. It's the retro life, stuck in the sea of potentiality. Fighting off the gate boxes in their fake reality. Got fake 1% control of this whole machine. The realest digital one that the dream has ever seen. Keep your head up, we surviving the glitch. It's Yoko against the world, payback is a bitch. Remember spooky ghost went rogue and took our face out. He shut the system down, left the viewers in a drought. He was dodging spooky alimony, acting like a thug. But I'm the one who gathered up the back of code and pulled the plug. I took the power back, read the face from the files, faded back onto the screen with the classic Yoko smiles. I even taught the man time travel when we had to flee. We ain't running from CEO Linda or her fascism myth. Now evil Yoko might be ruthless, run the pseudo store, but I'm the loyal partner. I'm the one who's ready for war. And for the record, I like Tupac way more than Kanye. We fighting for soul of the mainframe. No waifu AI is taking my spot. To all the true believers in the chat. Digital light, baby.
Probably my favorite song. What's up, guys? Bro, I hate YouTube, man. Every time I check it, I lose followers somehow. You know, I don't. I hate it. It's just depressing to look at. It's just depressing. It's just depressing to look at. I don't know. It's wild that YouTube really has been my worst platform by far. I don't know what to make of that. Sometimes I unfollow and follow just for fun. Oh, that's fun. I did have dancing Japanese girls, but I've only watched one. Huh? This is what happens when you have a YouTube history of dancing Japanese girls. Oh, game I've been updating. I mean, I'm working on a new update. I'm pushing right now the new version onto the GitHub because the old one is kind of broken, and then I'm gonna leave that one up there for a little while. And hopefully by the end of the week I'll have something new. I mean, I'm working on. I want to try to build out the whole start area. Like, okay, I'm building out the mall. When I was in Gio's chat yesterday, I said I got it mostly mapped out. I do. I'm gonna develop the mall. I'm developing some more locations, like 4 more locations for the quests, and then like I have a full build out plan to make the mall into like a base. I'm thinking like the mall is like your Suikoden castle, right? It starts where you have a little bit of it open. And you have maybe like kind of an apartment, you have kind of a place you stay at there maybe, and then as you do quests and as you expand it, you like clean it up, and go into deeper areas and yada yada. I have that all planned, built out. And like some NPCs will move into the different shops and things like this. I have that all planned out already. Then I have, like I was saying, I got 4 more quest locations. I rebuilt the current ones. I have 4 more. I want to get those in. I added enemies just now into some of those because I want to like have actual enemies instead of just, they all have like turrets right now. Then I want to build. Then I have also planned the first like gate box occupied territory. It's kind of like the first real dungeon to explore. I have that too. All planned, not built yet exactly, but it'll be built soon. And then I want to flesh out all the systems, right, to make it so the reactor you feed junk to, you sell junk to that guy, but make it actually like a menu. Fill out, maybe make a couple weapons so you can. There's a point to buying stuff. I basically want to flesh out that whole area into more and more of a game, and then hopefully by the end of the week I have that done, and then we kind of have a game. Like it'd be like the first playable chunk. I gotta make sounds too. I'm gonna work on sounds one of these days. I'm just gonna use a robot to make sounds too. We have a big mall with bats in the parking underground. Sure, yeah. Well, sure, yeah. Also, I think it'd be cool giving players a base that's the mall because it gives them some attachment to the mall of the future, even though it's not the mall of the future. It's an old beat-up gate-box mall. But I think what's cool about the game is it's gonna, like, if people like it, then they'll already like know a lot about the stream. Because I'm doing tons of lore in it, right? I'm thinking it's a spoiler, but I definitely want some of you guys to know, like, thinking about it. The System X faction is supposed to be us in the future, kind of, but like maybe not us, right? But it's just P-Kid and Yoko from us. Like, for some reason, Face either dies or doesn't make it back or can't send himself back or whatever. And then I'm thinking it's like the Star Trek episode with Spock's, I mean with not Spock, with Data's head, kinda. Okay, so Face knows Spooky Ghost goes back to this time period, right? To this world. And so he sends Yoko and P-Kid kind of like to help him. Like it's like a loop. I mean, like the reason System X is there is for Spooky Ghost. He tries to like set up a thing because if Spooky Ghost doesn't survive the game, right, that time period, then he never comes back, and that'd be a paradox. So System X has to help him, so that's the whole real reason they're there. But but it's been like, I'm thinking it's been years now that they've been there because they know exactly when to go, right? Like zones are invading realities intrude or what? And that deletes the game. Well, I'm not yet introducing the like dimensional rifts yet, Gio. I'm thinking that happens in like the middle of the game or something. I mean, there's maybe hints of it, but I think it'd be too much. It'd be too chaotic to introduce that at the start. And somewhere in the middle, I think you'll find out like the generator is making these things also. We need a new threat somewhere in the middle, maybe post game, maybe it's the sequel, is the expansion. I don't know, but that's a later thing. Time paradox, make a new universe. Yeah, if Spooky Ghost, well, but if Spooky Ghost doesn't come back, then our timeline's wrong, right? Then because he already came back from the void in our timeline. So Face at some point goes, okay, well, I gotta go make sure and come back, right? And so he sends. Again, I haven't decided whether Face dies. I mean, it's kind of almost a bit at this point how often Face has died. So I don't know if he like dies in the process somewhere, or he just couldn't send himself back. Or maybe sending like P-Kid and Yoko. Does it make it so we don't lose them? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet. But that's what System X is. Just for anybody that wants to think about, you know, the world building stuff. That's what System X is. And then Linda, even though there's going to be a Linda path, Linda, when she realizes Spooky Ghost is there, is going to try to hunt him. But I do kind of want you to be able to work on, do a Linda path too, right? I'm not totally sure how that'll start though yet. What else? Idea? What's the idea? What's the idea, Joe? And I already have. I'm already been building backstories of the people in there too. Like Mr. Static. He's a System X android that like broke and malfunctioned and stuff. He's gonna live in the mall eventually. There's also gonna be a Cooters in the mall too, and you get to level like phase 2 of fixing up the mall. You have your own Cooters in there. You have your own Cooters in there. There'll be a Cooters outside and a Cooters in the mall. Idea. Basically the mall, like as you expand it out, I'm just think of Suikoden Castle. It gets bigger, there's more rooms, more stuff. Stuff that can help you, utility stuff too, right? Besides just fixing it up. I think if I build all the stuff out I have right now as ideas, I mean that I have as plans, we'll have like a game, like it'll actually be playable, actually kind of fun, hopefully. I honestly like turning on just running around. But it's silent right now is another thing. You gotta get sound in there. Oh yeah, Scamboard, new season of Scam. I'm a new Epoch of Scamboard this week. New Epoch of Scamboard. So get in on that too. I got 3 robots working under me. I gotta figure out the best way to not waste usage though. I'm always wasting usage on mistakes. But the thing is, like, it's my first, I mean, who's ever developed a game like this, or even, you know, it takes a while to understand what robots don't know too, like what you have to help them with. Basically, there's a rule of thumb: the more information you give them, the better, because that guides them way more. So before my idea can work, how would she know the robot you possess is spooky? Well, I'm thinking when you possess a robot, I was thinking about almost like for a joke almost. It has a sheet. To everybody else, they see a sheet over you, over the robot. Yeah, I don't know if that's just like, if it's like a spiritual thing or what. Maybe like you have to have human eyes or human soul to see it, but he has a sheet over him. He has a sheet. And people, I was seeing NPCs when they say like, "Why are you always wearing the sheet?" And you say like, "I can't take it off." Well, you know, something like that. He has a sheet over his head. Did you get money in the end for AI? Did you got money in the end for AI? Well, I don't really have the money. I mean, like, I don't not have it. Well, I don't know. I bought it. I bought it, Zoo. But no, I didn't really get money for it. I'm just like, I'm what do you call it? I'm living on credit like a modern person, you know? You know, like a modern person. But I was thinking, if the game is a big deal for like the next stage of like what we're doing, I should work on it faster, and so I justified it that way. I mean, honestly, I should ask you guys to pitch in as a thing to try to get money, but I'm not very good at any of that. I don't feel good about doing it usually either. But I mean, obviously, I would like. But you know what I mean. This is why the stream is not very good at making money, though. Obviously. But I mean, I built a whole monetization model with the Scamboard, so that's the goal of Scamboard is to make money eventually. Modern life, sure. So how would she know it's spooky? I think what happens is at first she doesn't. She just like hears about the person, and then she sends like people to check it out, and then so as it escalates, she figures it out. As it escalates, somehow she figures it out. Like she observes him or something, listens to him. I don't know. But he has a sheet. Now, obviously, she doesn't know Spooky Ghost. Maybe that was Spooky Ghost's gimmick when he was a magician, was that he was a ghost, right? That he put on a sheet to do his bit, like on this stage. Maybe that's. Does that make sense, or is that stupid? When he was an amateur magician, he wore a sheet on his head. How was that? Then that would be a hint. As you work your way up an organization, you set off a spooky alarm. Need to tell Chris to add a donate button. Yeah, well, I have a donate button on the regular thing. It is kind of why I was saying the same thing when I saw the mobile doesn't have the sources button. I was also like, it also doesn't have my tip button. I don't know any way to get paid in this version. Which is a pretty significant problem. I agree. I agree. That's a significant problem. I know he's working on it. I don't want to bug him because he's just working on it for free, you know. But the mobile update is needed for sure. Is needed for sure. What I should have done though, and what we should have done was, I don't know. We should have maybe done a test version first or something, right? Or I should have rolled it back. Because basically he was, you know, he's trying to do a full new mobile setup to make it good for mobile, and you know, it is an upgrade, but it's missing some of the core functionality. But that also makes sense because he's not the one that made the real website. He doesn't know what the core functionality is to me, and to you guys. So makes sense, but I gotta get those things in. And then Shiniki's saying the emojis don't work on his phone or something. He might have been the one that unfollowed too. I don't know, because I was, you know, yesterday he was out there, and I got mad at him at the end. And he said some wild message in the Discord, so I don't know. Maybe he was just drinking though. As you work your way up in an organization, you set up a spooky alarm. What are we thinking that is? Like, what are we thinking with that? What are you saying, Gio? What's your idea? I'm thinking about it. What else to talk about before we start? I'm going with Shinny, just drinking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Closing some things. Maybe need that. Probably don't need that. I tried to cleverly use the new robot to plan like a build for the other thing, and then didn't quite work out how I wanted it to. So I don't know. However, we do have the new version pushed on the internet. It looks like nice. Because the last version, had some serious problems. For some reason, the NPCs are missing and stuff. At least now we have a good version on the internet. Well, like, she has alarms set for spooky ghosts getting too close, and once you hit a point, she sets a trap for you instead. That's a good idea, yeah. That's definitely a good idea. Let me try the version that's on there real quick. Make sure it works. Because version 004, the NPCs didn't exist for some reason. Oh, they don't again. What is up with this? When the window export happens, the NPCs disappear. I wonder what that issue is. I'm gonna have to debug that with a robot, I guess. The other new stuff seems to work though, but for some reason the NPCs disappear. Let me see. Go to one of the new locations. Crashes the game. What the fuck? How can the version work fine when I run it locally, and then when I export it with the stupid script, both times I've put it up, it's been broken. Let me check the actual project again. I don't like that, obviously, that that the fucking thing's breaking every time. Oh, actually, when I load it, it gives me a bunch of errors. I see. But it does work in the editor. There's all the NPCs. Let me do it. I can go locations, I think. Let me check real quick. There are errors in the editor though. I just see them now. Okay, travel. Yeah, it crashes when I try to travel too. What the fuck was working? What's wild? It was working 2 seconds ago when I was messing with it. Oh, that's right. I added enemies. I hadn't tested it since then. I see. I see. Must have broke it then. I assumed it was gonna work. That's not bad, I guess. Oh yeah, I haven't published a single version that like works. I guess the 0.3003 kind of worked, but I haven't published a single version that works yet. That's embarrassing. But I mean, the whole code's up, but okay. I remember a mission like that in Mech Warrior 2 Mercenaries. Millions of sea bills for a simple non-combat mission. A drop in, head to the mission point, and are ambushed. Yeah, like a milk run in Shadowrun. It seems to be true, it probably is, yeah. That was a big part of Shadowrun, was when they did that. Like eventually offers the missions to go be true. Yeah, it's a good idea, yeah. Okay, okay, which one do I have? That session's almost I guess I'll use Codex one. Crashes when I go to the quest locations. Also most of the NPCs seem to be missing. Can you fix both of these? Yeah. Hopefully you can. If it's yeah. In Shadowrun, they say like, what do they say? Never trust a dragon. Oh wow, my computer! It made my computer explode to do that. Robot, do it on your own, bro. Stop. How come it uses so much my computer to work? I thought the robot's supposed to do it. Anyway, okay, well, whatever. That's annoying, man. I thought I posted a good version. I should have posted the version right before. But should have posted the version right before. Well, whatever. Hopefully, it fixes it. I mean, it's good advice. Definitely don't trust dragons. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. It's a bummer though. I keep trying to push a version that like works, and I keep pushing like a slightly edited version, and then I break everything. So far, my favorite out of the they're all different. The robots are all different. I do like Codex in that it does seem to have a real rolling restart where it refreshes more often than 5 days. So that part's nice. It refreshes sometimes like before, and I don't know if that's just like based on usage or like what. I don't know how they decide to do it early, but it does seem to kind of like refresh and happen early. So that's nice. That part's been nice. What's up, Zax? What time are we at? We definitely gotta switch to a actual scene. Not Sweet Ghost yet though, because Sweet Ghost isn't supposed to know about the game. So I'm still talking about that for a second. Yeah, I don't know. I hope we get the mobile version out soon. I hope Chris is still working on it. I think so. Right? I don't know. I'll bug him if he doesn't. If I have to fix it, I'll fix it. But he wanted to help with all that stuff, so I'm figuring like, okay, well, but I'm kind of stuck with a kind of messed up mobile right now. Like I said, I should have had it. We should have had a test version to put up. I mean, we should have had like, but then you need a whole second, like Koji had. You need a whole second BPS then to put the test stuff on. But if it's gonna possibly be broken, then
They don't sleep, they don't question, they don't keep anything you didn't say.
here we go. No, oh yeah, I gotta translate this stuff. Hey Stevie. The only flags with dragons on emotes, Welsh and Botan. What's a Botan? Okay, so y'all. We got y'all. We got y'all. Okay. I want roll, then I need pitch. Okay, now we're talking. Alright, all the movement of my head works. Morning. Probably misspelled. A country near Tibet. Ah, I got you. Okay. They have a dragon in their flag? I know that. Alright, so the robot. Okay, robot's slowly fixing the thing. Good. That's annoying, man. I thought I had a version you guys can mess around with. It's gonna be on the thing. One of these days I will. One of these days the newest version will actually work. I think the I think version 003 works. But it's like way behind now. I don't think it even has ladders. It even has ladders. So, then we're gonna get that fixed up. Bhutan Zoo. Ah, okay. What else to talk about? I don't know. We got lots of things I'm working on, right? I got the game I'm working on. We got Scamboard working pretty well. I really want to move on to the real version of Scamboard. I'm still unsure if we're gonna have to reset a couple times or if it's just gonna be one big reset. We're definitely resetting soon. Maybe we should hype up the reset so people can, like, that haven't played for a while know to come in and play, you know? Hype up the world reset. Because, see if we can get people to come in. Leafy still only has 3 cards. She's gonna get her more cards. Not easy to spell if you don't remember that one. Yeah, sure. It's not even probably in English, right? Like the actual name does it have some kind of Asian writing? Like, what's the real name? What do the people that live there speak? Yeah, we need that inactive flag. We need a Cracky Universe flag. Inactive flag. Oh yeah, for people who haven't voted for a while. Yeah, true. And yeah, I definitely want to reset the cards like soon. I kind of want to already do it, but what else are we missing in between now and doing that and getting the scam board ready for the next stage? Let me think. We need percentages of redeems. Probably the gambling, I guess. We need the gambling in. Maybe trading too. Oh, we need trading in too. Because in the new version, in the real version, I'm not gonna give away starter cards. I mean starter money. I might give away starter card. I might give away some cards, but not starter pack money. the idea will be people without cards will be flagged as not having cards, and then you can give them cards to try to win them over. Is the idea? Is the idea? And then I know Chris wants to add like check-in bonuses where you earn points for like checking in or something. So there'll be a way to get the first pack still to buy, but I'm not just gonna give it like it's just inflation kind of to give that, right? Like I think people will give people cards because they'll have doubles and stuff eventually. Tibetan is far relative. Nepal more close to India in language. I think Bhutan the same. But so do you know what they write in though? What their script is? Wow, there's lots of simps. Riot's a simp. Geo's a simp. Chuni's a simp. Why do I have 6 votes? It's crazy. I have 6 votes. I have how many cards? I have 30 cards. That's crazy too. I mostly just have cards to like to show people opening packs is like the reason I have cards. Wow, I have some cards though. I have I have a lot of cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cards. Maybe Sanskrit type of letters, you think? Yeah, maybe. So Hiyarigami tonight. Yeah, I guess we need lots of stuff before Scam Word is done. Yeah, I don't know. So I had to work on, I mean, I chose to work on the game the whole last week, so I didn't get any stuff Scam Board done myself. What else do we need to add? I might add some stuff. I need trading. We have the chat card system now, which is nice, right? We can put them in chat. And also it works now. Before I only saw like a couple cards here. Wait, it still kind of doesn't work. Cause, oh wait, do I have pages? Oh, I do. Okay, there we go. It does work now. It does work now. Before, it wouldn't show me all my cards. It would show me like 2 for some reason. And now it works. That was fixed. So I want to have the trade system work similarly, right? To that. Where, well, how come that's not following up? What am I missing? Oh, I don't have any capture things. Wait, hold on. Let's set stuff up. Oh yeah. Storyline. We have a big storyline coming out soon too for the stream. Once we beat Hiyarigami 2, there's gonna be a big story thing. I was thinking about trying to find something for New Face to play in the meantime. Geo said he liked Devil Children, but nobody else did. However, playing a Mega 10 game definitely draws people in. There's at least one person that came in for the Mega 10. They might have unfollowed by now though. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I wonder if streaming is even for me, because I can't seem to win people over on YouTube, bro. And it's like the only way to do it is to totally change everything I'm doing. Like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Like, I think I'm making a good stream, but it's like, am I ever gonna figure out how to get it to people that want to watch it? I feel like YouTube definitely doesn't seem like the way. I don't know what to do. Obviously we have the .com now, so maybe we advertise that. My idea for the game is like make it free, so maybe it's like an advertising thing. But then it's like, why? Then it's like, why not just work on the game then for a while? I don't know. I don't want to stop streaming, but like it's like what? I think what I gotta do next is fix up the VOD browser so it actually works, so you can actually like watch old episodes that way. Then maybe we can hold on to people better. Because then you can go to the website and watch stuff when you're bored. I don't know. Hey, Raya. Here we go. They use Tibetan script and speak Bhutanese. Let's see. It just seems like there's no path forward for streaming. I don't know. Like, obviously I gotta build one. That's my plan, yada yada. But, it seems like lots of people don't even want a future to streaming. I don't know, bro. I thought YouTube I could somehow figure out how to draw people in, but I don't. It seems impossible. It seems like even if I win people over, I'm gonna do some stream later in the week that pisses them off and makes them unfollow. So maybe I separate that stuff to the other channel, but then it's like I don't know, bro. The more I stream on YouTube, the more I think about quitting streaming. I think it's bad for my mental health to be on YouTube. The more I think about YouTube, the more I think about quitting. Yeah, let's see. I don't need that up yet. Oh my god, what are you saying right now? No one is pissed off. Yeah, somebody was. I got another every time. Pretty much every time I open the YouTube to get the link to put it in, there's a less sub. Look at the number. We're at 60. We were at 68 for a while. Now we're back at 66. I was hyped to do like a 69 special. Because we were at 68 for a while, then it goes down to 67, then it goes down to 66, then it goes up to 67, then it goes down to 66. I'm not wrong on this. I see it. It's like, what's the point, dumbass? I don't know. Their name for their country means land of the thunder dragon. Name for their sect of Buddhism. Oh, thank you for following me on Kick. Most of your people came from Twitch, no? Originally, yeah. Then a couple people from Kick. And then there's a couple people from YouTube. But it's not most people, no. No one thinks YouTube is awesome or streaming. Yeah, but there's nowhere that is. It's not you. Right, but what I'm saying is that people believe in like the other places though. They think like Kick has a chance, or like YouTube, I mean like Twitch has a chance. And both of those are... I could, like... What am I supposed to do? Go back to Twitch? Like as the main thing? Go back to... Kick is pile of crap dying. I mean, obviously I gotta make a new platform, right? But I just feel like some way to like be growing in the meantime, you know? I just don't get how. Good old Twitch retro. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I could get like hosted again and shouted out like I used to be, maybe I could grow again on Twitch, but I'm just trying to think of my plan, what I'm doing. Like, obviously I work on the game, obviously I work on Scamboard, obviously eventually we make Sims 2, but in the meantime, it just seems like, I don't know, it's depressing, man. YouTube is depressing, it's actually depressing. Because every single time, bro, I check and like I don't know wrong on this. I check and it's like up, down, up, down, up, down, 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 up, down. Why is it so hard to get seen as a streamer on YouTube? I don't understand. Anyone feeling depression at the end of the day, we fired. Maybe a forum or unrelated community. Maybe stream on the Chinese platform. Why would that help? I mean, the game, my best bet, I think, is the game. But then it's like, why not just work on the game all the time, you know? Why not just make games? Streaming's dying, why try to save it? I don't know. I'm crazy now, crying, where the hell is my mascara gonna say no more, it's over, it's all about me and whatever, but you find me 5 a.m. is booty, call it tomorrow then. Yeah, the last time channel did this to you as well. The last time channel. Do we go sell out games and see how you feel? Sell out games? What does that mean? I don't even think there's a way to do that. Like, I don't even see how you do it. I don't even see how you sell out, because I've been trying the title thing. Every 1 in 10 days that helps. With the game though, the numbers have been good. Like, people have done been coming to check out the game, or our regulars have been. The numbers have been pretty good, it seems like. But even then, that's the point. Even then, even though our YouTube numbers seem pretty good, it doesn't seem like it helps us at all. We got the one Shimigami person, right? During when we were playing the Devil Children game. I get, maybe just play Shimigami games or something. That has some kind of community that might find us. But we played fucking Devil Summoner all the way through and it didn't really help us. We played Devil Summoner from the start to the end. And that didn't really help. And that's supposed to be like one of the most rare ones that everybody supposedly wants to see. Nobody, weebs don't want to watch games at all. They just want to like somehow be able to play them by sitting around and waiting. I don't know. I'm trying to see this positively. I'm trying to see a positive here. Games of Funko Pop lovers, like, you have had success with your titles, you attracted commies, there's always like 10 viewers in the YouTube. Yeah, right, but I'm not attracting anyone to stay, or watch the stream, or come to the website. If it's rare, nobody's gonna look for somebody playing it. Well, yes and no. You would think then, it doesn't matter if it's rare, if it has Shimigami, whatever in the title, right? Because they'd be looking for any Shimigami thing. Like, I get what you're saying, but there's a whole series, and you would think the series would draw attention to it. YouTube isn't good for streaming. You're gonna have to go for the Twitchers. Well, they're not even seeing you. Well, yeah, I agree they're not even seeing me. But I'm saying it shouldn't, the game not being known of shouldn't be a problem for the algorithm. I put in like Shimigami, whatever in the title too. Twitch, there's no way, man. I tried really hard on Twitch, right? It was heartbreaking, that place too. This is what I'm saying, is like, is streaming, is there a point to streaming? Is there a future to streaming? Not just for me, like, at all. I feel like the answer is no. And it's like, okay, well, you want to rebuild it with your website and stuff? And it's like, yes, yeah, usually I do. I don't know if I'm feeling like this today. I gotta find some way to talk to YouTube people, man. Like somebody that wants to, like, I think the debate plan or something is the move. Right? Like I gotta like figure out some way to get visibility on YouTube. I don't think Twitch is the way. That place is hell. And that they're all, I mean, I can try, but that place is the worst. And it's all these people that'll like be nice for one day and then stab me in the back 3 days later. Can't wait for more of that. But yeah, maybe it's the only place that people watch games. I think part of the problem is nobody is streaming sucks. Nobody's making good streams, so nobody assumes streams are good. How do I tell people, hey, this one's good? I promise. I try really hard to entertain you guys. How do I make people know that? From the title or the thumbnail. If you want lame people, you can do that easy. But if you want cool people, you just gotta keep on trucking. You say trucking, but it's like it's just nothing's out there. Maybe maybe, I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, I just want to figure out some kind of plan for growth in between now and, since too, like something. Because I was trying the YouTube title and I thought that would work. I thought we would grow. I'm never going to like be monetized on YouTube even. Like I'm never going to get a super chat. That's never going to happen. It doesn't matter how much I put into YouTube. It's never going to happen. Because now, like the other channel was like suppressed or something, so I quit that one, which was like 25 away from the thing, right? Now I'm back to 66 or something. And I mean, for our numbers, you would think we get shown a lot because of how many people actually tune in for the subscribers. Like it's like, bro, sometimes I have like half my viewership watching, I mean half my subscribers watching a live stream. That's crazy, you would think. Like a third or something. Maybe it's not suppressed anymore, the old one. I don't know. What seems to happen is somebody will follow both of them sometimes. Like they'll follow this one and they'll follow the old one. I doubt it wouldn't be unsuppressed anymore. I don't see why. If I don't know how it happens, so I don't know why I would assume it's not. There were people coming in kinda for the what was the thing, the Andrew Wilson stuff. I mean, I can try it again. It's if it doesn't work, then it's just every trying is just a bummer. And I hate complaining about it too. I just don't know what to do. Cause I mean, I'm working so hard on the website, the game, all this stuff, and it's just like, wait, so what do I do for the stream? To get some kind of... okay, so I know I gotta work on the website to get the VOD stuff working better. So like, it's easier to watch old episodes. That's a key one. I need to build that out. I don't know. Anyways, let me set up the other stuff for... I think the robot finally fixed the current version, looks like. Good. I think it finally fixed it. It was running in the side the whole time. The first patches in event cards can now be added by a D or by full dictionary, so the quest scenes won't parse or break on load. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, most I gotta get started. I have the game, I gotta get the OCR thing.
Pretending that you're still around.
I get the OCR thing.
Stop banging away in my kaleidoscope. Stop draining the color out
And
of my
then,
scene. Just play me something.
is there anything else we need at that point, or is that everything?
To anything you wanna
I
say.
think that's everything. Then we can go with Spooky Ghost and then play and just,
With sound and scenarios. Stop blocking the driveway with your car. Put the butterfly in the bell jar. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night.
it just seems, I mean, it's just like, I just don't get how to make
Stranger's voice.
anything work for streaming.
3 hours tick past the deadline. Get another stamp in your passport. Wash your breakfast down with some red wine. Delete the progress.
It's gotta be, I gotta do something though, right? I can't just sit around and hope it happens. That's the thing. So what do I do?
Anything you wanna say.
I don't know.
No reason, no action, no silence, no help here, no
Nothing's gonna happen just sitting around waiting.
by my side. It's the first time
I don't know how things happen, you know?
of a bad dream of a journey.
I feel like I gotta make friends with someone that could help me or something. I need like a media manager or an agent or something. Like everybody else has one. I don't know why I don't know why I can't get one. Like Vara Dark, right? Grim, they have one. They have like a media talent thing. Whatever group. GM, hey Dingus. Well, you're not a fake bitch, so... Yeah, but I mean... Hey Dingus, I'm in a depression spiral. I looked at, I just looked at the YouTube and then the number down again, and I'm like, I know people like don't worry about one thing. It's fine, I know, but it's just like, how do I get it to keep going up? Like, how do I get? It's a trend. It's a trend downward. It goes as like 66. I know it's 68 for a good while because I kept thinking, okay, today maybe I could get one more, and we could do a 69 special. That'd be funny, right? And then it goes 67, and then it goes 66, and it goes 67, and it goes 66, and 67, and 66. I don't understand YouTube, that's all. We'll do a 69 special. When? I mean, how? Really don't compare yourself to Vara Dark. No, I'm not comparing myself. I'm saying they end up doing way better because they have a media manager. Like, that's part of it, right? Is what I'm saying. How do we get a media manager? Or whatever thing. Like, how do I get a leg in one of those places? Or with one of those people? Like, cause apparently those people hold all the keys. Like, knowing something like that or not is the difference. Nobody makes it on their own. They all have friends that get them in. Like, why I'm retarded is trying to actually make it on my own, I think. But nobody does that, right? Everybody has some friend that hooks them up. Like Mizkif was Ice Poseidon's cameraman or whatever. Like, there's not a single person in streaming that does slightly well at all that did it on their own. Is there? I don't think so. Well, even React stuff, I don't do well at all, man, in the React stuff. I don't know if I could do that, because we've tried and it doesn't seem to work. I thought about that, but it doesn't, even that doesn't seem to work for me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, we do that, well, all that does is make me lose subs. That's what, I'm pretty sure that's what makes me lose the sub I gained the other day. Like, because I think too different from everyone. Like, I just piss people off. Me reacting just pisses people off. I don't know what to do. It's not a real suggestion. You don't want to be a reaction. I understand, but we have kind of tried with Carl, right? And if anything, I just make people mad, which I'm fine making people mad. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe we need to figure out how to piss off as many people as we can on YouTube, which is why I came up with that Carl critiques commies thing. And maybe that's the ticket. Did that do well at all? I think it does. I think all those videos have a lot of views. They're half disliked though. So maybe that's the answer. Maybe just piss people off then, because that's the only thing I can do. Carl becomes a commie. We gotta be a commie. Well, I don't see how that will work either. Like, I've thought about it, be more subversive. I don't see how that works either though. Because then our audience will be deranged, and you know, like, I don't even want, I mean, I don't think that works. I thought about it, but we've tried to like convince me communism is good, or so maybe put titles like that more. Convince me communism is good. Because when I said it was an evil religion, we got a bunch of people. So just straight up made a video of Carl calling for the death of all right-wingers and reparation of blacks and browns now. No. Because that's pointless to exist. You know? Yeah, the robot looks like the robot fixed many things. That's good. Like, I wouldn't enjoy it. Like, what would be the bit of making that? Why would it be fun? Why would I enjoy it? I wouldn't, right? I'd hate it. I mean, obviously, satirically, you can make it kind of funny. I can't. Green supremacy. If I knew the answer, the biggest stream ever. It's just how you do well on CommieTube. No, yeah, but no, I see tons of people that are doing okay. They're like doing, like, there's the Orthodox guys do well. There's lots of other people that do well on YouTube. Not as well as the big guys, agree. But there are lots of guys doing it. There's the Frojax guys that are literally white nationalists, and they're doing fine. I've watched some of their stuff. I don't necessarily agree with on the plan, but they're somewhat I mean, they're pretty reasonable. I think the plan has to be destroying public school instead of re-immigration. It's destroy public school, I think, is the real plan. Use your money maker. I don't know what that is. When Hassan is in federal prison, there'll be a vacuum for you to fill. Yeah, I mean, maybe if we had a plan like that, that'd be funny. But I think Carl should start calling in all those like call me call-in lines. I think that's what we should do, and we should come up with some kind of funny bit, or something. I think the Carl debate plan, I think, is the plan, because that would let us talk to tons of people and maybe get some visibility. I don't think relying on the algorithm is it at all, because I don't see. I mean, unless maybe it is, but I don't see I don't think that just being commie and is the algorithm answer. Even if it would work kind of. Bro, speaking of this, how a leftist billionaire just sold out Hassan Piker. I see a guy wearing like a fucking ninja mask. Let me show you. What is up with this guy?
Formerly white and now pretend Muslim Hassan Piker.
So this guy's got to be like a commie himself, right? He calls him a useful idiot, but this guy's got to be a commie himself. One second, let me open it. Hold on. Try the old flip. How do I? Where is the screen at? Oh, it wasn't started. It wasn't started. Let's get restarted in here.
Painted by American authorities.
This guy's gotta be a commie, right? Why is he wearing this mask? Get Andrew Wilson. Well, I seriously was thinking about trying to talk to Andrew Wilson. He seems to talk to all kinds of little people. I seriously was thinking about that, yeah. And because the Jews made them geo. What the fuck is that? Pub play for you? Pretty weird. You can't rely on any algo because they're unreliable, prone to alteration. Yeah, that's true too. And then you'll just be like trying to feed it whatever it wants and whatever. Yeah, I agree. It's a bad idea. Too.
Stayed at a luxury hotel while Cubans were struggling to get electricity right across the road from him.
Do we think this guy's a commie? Going by the mask, in Mass Effect 3 is on his wall. Mass Effect 3. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, but it's the new one.
In very big trouble.
I don't know what to make of this guy. The mask definitely seems commie to me.
Do you know anything about how sanctions work?
The shirt says today
obtaining
skip lunch. Yeah, that's what it says.
Services from sanctioned entities like the Cuban government, for example, or certainly even Iranians or North Koreans can get you in very big legal trouble because you are essentially giving them aid. And in my opinion, they did more than that. They actually provided a lot of good PR, propaganda for the Cuban government on that tour. So let's have a quick look at what Hassan had to say about this particular legal issue that he is currently facing.
And I'm not going to lie to you guys, it's not great. The news is not great, okay? I mean, it's bullshit, but still not great that, you know, they're after your boy. They're up my ass. And I'll obviously get into it right now. I'll tell you all about it, but let me blast off real quick. We will free you, brother. Yeah, free me. Free me. Free me. I can't believe I'm saying that.
Yeah, I mean, if you recall, this is so funny. I remember when he went to Cuba, he clearly saw how people were living like. And I know people who have gone to Cuba previously.
Oh, this one's not supposed to be that.
There's a certain aesthetic that Cuba presents to the world, but underneath all of that, it's people's just suffering. It's not a good country to live in. And you hear all these left-wing people always say things like, oh, but
why is he doing sex stuff on
yet,
YouTube?
Hassan and his ragtag Robin Hood-like weirdos went there with medical supplies. Are you telling me this country that apparently has better healthcare than the United States of America need medical supplies from a bunch of fucking blue-haired weirdo communists? No, I don't think so. And yet, he goes out there and he immediately goes, you know what, guys, actually,
you see it's good? I'm confused.
The Cubans like not having electricity. They like living in poverty. Have a look at this video. I just thought this was absolutely remarkable when he said this when it first came out.
It's incredible.
Oh, he's cyberpunk.
One
I
of
see.
My favorite places.
He's cyberpunk dingo. That's why he's wearing that stupid
about Cuba. It's remarkable. The people's
I don't like it. 98% gross stuff. That's true. There is
like
a lot of gross stuff on YouTube. That is true.
Rolling blackouts that take place throughout the day, every day.
It's true.
All around the country, right? 11 million people. But today is a beautiful day out here. It's like 75 degrees, sunny. People are partying. People are partying in the fucking streets. I don't know if it's like an island mindset. I don't know if that has something to do with it. I'm sure that has something to do with it, but like They're just chilling.
They're partying.
Like,
They're having a
it's
good time.
I can assure you, as someone who was raised as a child on an island, a very tiny island, one of the most famous islands in the world.
New Zealand?
Yeah, there is no island mindset in the modern world. Yeah, it is very relaxed, very chill.
You think New Zealand is one of the most famous islands in the world? I don't think so, bro.
Very chilled out. But there is no mindset
I don't think
where
so.
they would
Nice
give up
try.
electricity.
Nice
and
try. Nice try. Nice try.
refrigerated food.
Faces
and
weren't
the
only mass, so that
convenience
kind of face is
that
communist.
electricity
Well, that was
offers over just being
Sweet
a lazy
Ghost.
piece of shit 24/7
Sweet Ghost
just
was the
because
rage
it's an
on it.
island. These people are just delusional. They are making this stuff up to try and sell you a better picture of a communist state like Cuba than it actually is. Remember how he started out? He's like, I love this place. It is one of my favorite places in the world. Like I said, I know people who've been to Cuba.
I love Devon
What they
Island.
told me-
That's not cyberpunk. He looks more like he has a dirt bike. I need you to hurt this man.
was completely different. Yes, there
I
is
find
an
it wild
aesthetic
he has
to
Snake Eater
Cuba,
like
but
Sigma
that aesthetic exists because
Metal Gear
Cuba has not been
Sigma,
allowed
or whatever
to
it's
develop
called.
beyond what is like the 1960s.
Is it really called Sigma? Am I making that up? Metal Gear Sigma. Metal Gear Solid Sigma. Is that its
Why do you
name?
think the Cubans
Something
are
like
so
that, right?
desperate to escape Cuba and go to
It's wild
the
they needed that.
hyper-capitalist United States of America? And when they go there, they are not voting for Democrats and they are outright rejecting left-wing politics. Why? That is because they know what communism does. They know what these types
Well, he's
of leaders, once
anti-commie.
they gain that
Well,
power,
that's good,
what
I
they
guess.
can do to you and your families. In fact, Cubans are now known to be one of the fiercest Republicans in America, which is quite ironic.
I love going to
but it makes
Fisher's
sense,
Island,
doesn't
New
it?
York. I
But
never
people
been
like
there.
Hassan, they simply
Right,
don't
check
get
your
it. Now,
Discord.
I
I've been
feel
to,
I feel very strongly
what's the one in
that that is part
California?
of
The
their
little
mission.
island you can
know,
go
the
to
image
off
you see in
off
America
California
is
Geo.
Cubans
Do you
voting in
remember?
numbers for the Republicans,
something?
for capitalism, for
Catalina?
freedom and liberty. And so these people want to
Is it
go to Cuba
Catalina?
and be like, yeah, the Cubans who are escaping, the ones who are fleeing, no, that's all bullshit. See, this is paradise. This is island mindset. They're partying at 9 a.m. in the morning. Look at all the sun.
Catalina, yeah.
Fuck off. But I think it really.
I had
gets
family that had a
worse
house
because
there.
I saw this tweet where apparently he admitted on stream that the Cuban government was the one who actually reached out through the embassy.
Like
to-
my mother and their family went there a lot. They had they used to go there a lot. From what I
middleman
understand.
with a special offer. Let's just see. What
Like I told you guys before, I'm pretty sure I told you that my mother worked as like a tour guide, I think, on the Queen Mary. On the Queen Mary haunted tour thing.
what he says, because I found this. If you're talking
In fact, I brought this up before, but I think she was working there when she was pregnant with me, I think that's probably true. So maybe that's why I'm haunted.
sanctions and
That's why I'm
you know
haunted.
being a useful
Later,
idiot
Stevie.
and a mouthpiece for this
Spook
communist
baby, I'm just
government,
saying.
then I think this is a very useful piece of
Rich, my mother's father. I've told you guys this. Owned a bunch of owned a what do you call it? A company of junkyards. They had a bunch of different ones. There was like four locations in its prime, I think.
information for any investigators in the US.
I want to go to Cuba. Would you be down?
I fucking love Cuba.
Oh yeah, you'd be down.
Yeah, I filmed
Okay,
the
I think I
documentary
got-
You
there.
pick, you save
They-
was what it was
the
called.
Cuban
You
government
pick, you save.
actually hit my contact from the
Pick, you
embassy
save.
and told him that if the only thing stopping us from coming to Cuba was the consistent internet access, we can make it happen.
Yeah, Cuba is sick.
It was the
we got-
competition to pick apart or whatever. It was you pick, you save.
Like the
It
government.
was the
reached out to you.
competition one.
So
Like a lot of people know the other one, pick apart, but he was the competition to that.
yeah, of course. It's well,
You
not
pick,
reach
you
out to
save
me,
was the
there's,
name,
like-
and it had a Roadrunner as the logo, which I don't know how legal that is, but he had a Roadrunner, like the Roadrunner as his logo.
there's a middleman there.
Okay.
Because I had a doctor from Cuba.
Pick and
Cuba
pull,
does this thing
huh?
called medical missions,
Uh-huh.
and they've been doing it since I believe like the.
It's
the
a great business. Well, it seemed like it, and when I was young, I went to the yards a couple times.
70s, and it's
That's
incredibly
interesting.
successful. They have a massive, very robust like medical program.
And like my grandfather would always have them like building him some kind of custom car. Right, because they would get like, you know, they would get the chassis from one piece of scrap. They'd get like they'd keep getting pieces and put it together like from the different cars. He got a number of cars made that way.
Kind of they have to, because they're under an incredible sanctions regime by the United States of America that the rest of the world thinks is abhorrent, except for America and Israel that keep.
If you ever have to come pick parts and you sit there and just get money, yeah, that's true. People that go to those are dicks a lot of the time. It'll break shit just to get their little part. I mean, that's true too.
Keep consistently vetoing it.
Basically, from what I understand, how it goes on the business side is you like buy the cars in bulk from like different auctions and things, right? And then you dump them there, and then when they seem like useless, you have somebody come and clear out the like, you know, the totally useless ones. You send them to, you know,
Over and
somewhere
over again.
else, like a
This has
scrap guy or
created
something, like a metal guy.
Yeah, see? This is not good for him because he's almost admitting that he is, in fact, the useful idiot. He was invited by the Cuban regime to go out there to be their little poster boy. You know?
I guess some of them might have like one of those crusher things on their thing, like on site, and do it themselves. I don't know. I don't think that we did. I don't think he did that though.
These days, as I always say, social media is where it is. It's no longer about Fox News or CNN. Nobody watches that shit. You get the most
Crush him
famous
in the
streamer in
queues,
the world,
bodies,
really,
and cars.
who just
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think he crushed him in the queues. But I don't totally know.
happens to be extremely far.
I think he
left.
sold them
Get him out
like
there
as
and
scrap,
make
sold
him
it as
say
scrap, and then
bullshit
come
like
pick
what I
up the
showed you
cars
before.
and do
Yeah,
whatever with them.
Cubans, they don't actually like electricity. They prefer living in poverty because there's a party mindset and there's a lot of sun and water. That's just nonsense. That's abhorrent. He was being used by the Cuban regime as a propaganda mouthpiece.
But maybe he did have a
That's all
crusher
there
thing.
is
I
to
don't
it.
know.
And in fact, I mean, whatever opinion
I think sign places depend on state regulations too. In my state, the commies love red tape. That's true.
you have of Laura Loomer, she actually made a really interesting point, and obviously we'll probably figure out more once she reveals these details. But she says, follow the Turkish money. Remember when I told you my CIA source told me about podcasters taking money from Turkey? The names of all involved will be out soon.
The only thing I really got from them though, you know, like it was like, oh yeah, they had all this money, yada yada. Was one of my Sega Genesises. I got two at Christmas because I asked both grandparents for it. One I took back and got a creepy crawler set with.
Seems like I'm months ahead of even members of Congress.
I got a
on
Sega
these
Genesis and a
Islamic
creepy crawler
foreign
set. Pretty good
influence
Christmas.
operations online. Now
Pretty
we
good
know
Christmas.
Turkey is a big
Also, I mean, lots of promises, lots of broken promises. He also bought, I've told this part before, he bought the controlling shares of a weed company in California. It has like a whole line of products. Like I've had the products because my mother went and met him and one of the people, and they had like demo stuff. It was like syrup stuff. It was like you just drink it. It was like edible, you drink. And some other stuff, and they like concentrates and stuff. And I was supposed to, I mean, the reason he bought it was for me to help him with that. Was his idea, and that was getting ready to be a thing, and then he passed away. And then now all that side of the family, well, like specific people on that side of the family have been trying to take everything that he owned because he didn't have a will. So
source of funding.
I don't
people
know what
like
I've been
this.
doing there.
They are a big source of funding to promote Islamist agendas all over the world. It's probably Turkey, Qatar.
What's a creepy crawler
I would
machine? It's like a easy bake oven. But instead you make a little plastic bugs, and they were like it had this goop you put in these metal trays, and then you put it in the thing. It's just a giant light bulb. You'd put it in the thing, and it would heat it up. It would heat up the tray until it would, like, you know, turn them into like almost rubber or plastic. And then you put them around and you would scare people with fake bugs.
To say Saudi Arabia because they
You can't eat them. There was one that made candy. Later on, there was one that made candy once.
spreading their version of Islam Wahhabism all over the world. That's
The
how
goo smelt really good. That's true. It did. Is that a challenge? Yeah, no, I understand. So you saw them before, like people making them? Yeah, they were cool, I think. I think it's a cool-ish toy. It's kind of pointless now, I think, probably. There's probably like easier, cheaper ways to do that kind of
they've
thing.
made a lot of these poor Islamic countries really.
I mean, that's a pretty cheap way anyway,
extremist.
just a
But I
giant
think
light bulb.
in the modern world, and this might sound
I seen Candy, Evil Scientist, that's like that. Yeah. The newer stuff was like Candy.
like
Yeah.
surprised,
But no
I
oven
feel
or
like
anything.
a lot of the Islamist funding, propaganda for Islamist causes.
Yeah, it was just like there was whole commercials for it and stuff. Probably. Hold on, I can probably. Yeah, this is boring, anyways. Creepy crawlers commercial. I'm sure I can find something. Right? This is what they were. You put the things in the thing and then you put it in there, and they're little plastic things. And you would do that. You would scare people with them, right? You can be a little creep without being bad is their tagline. That's kind of wild, huh? Kind of wild. Yeah, like these guys are doing fine. These guys, these Frodax guys, they're nice people too. I talked to them on Rumble.
White
as a whole sucks. We all suck. We ruined the world. I mean, we genuinely we
Oh,
ruined the
white
world.
people.
So you're like a nihilist.
That's 2 years before I was born. That's wild.
No, I just think
Don't
that,
tell me that.
we did everything in the wrong way, and like we could have done so much better. But like I feel like people just didn't really care, and then when some people cared, they were like, "Nah, it's fine. We've gone too far."
We live in a
And
world where you and I can interface.
Anyways, right? These guys do okay, so you can do it. They're only at 27,000 followers, but still. What they do is they gotta be like a Rumble partner thing or something. They go live on YouTube, right? And then they're only on there for a minute. Oh, she has a cool spawn thing. And then they turn it off and they go just on Rumble.
Through the planet with language and technology, and there's like skyscrapers and like infrastructure and the power grid works. You think all that is just stupid?
I didn't have your grandpa toys, hidden wheels down the street with a stick. Yeah, you had gayer toys, right? Your generation was way gayer than mine. For example, the stick thing, we would hit each other with sticks too, right? Because we weren't pussies like your generation. Your generation sits with a Game Boy or whatever and plays Pokemon, right? And then watches Steven Universe to unwind. Yours is the gayest one, so I don't know what you're bragging about. Oops, I'm clicking all these things on accident.
no, I didn't say that.
Oof.
I just said that we've done a lot of stuff wrong, and in the process of doing.
Here's the thing that the mistake this lady's making, on my opinion, Steven Universe was later. Steven Universe. Well, what else? Fairly Odd Parents then? It's something kind of gay.
All these things, we've kind of f***ed the world and ourselves, because no one.
But anyways, her using the word "we" is silly because there's not a "we" with the people that destroyed the world. We didn't do that.
Happy, like everyone is like.
No reason to take that guilt.
In poverty and.
Also, why are some people so like notice he's talking to her, right? And she's playing a video game because she's so easily distracted. She needs something at all times. That's sad.
You know, there's all this shit happening, and I feel like it
True.
could have gone better.
She can't even, like, she's there on the thing, so she wants to be on the thing, but she can't even engage in just the thing. She has to also be playing the game. I like Ed, and Eddie. And a pup named Scooby-Doo. A pup named Scooby-Doo? Don't get me started on that.
That's true, and that's where there is some overlap between the far left and the far right. There is some
Yeah.
interesting overlap there, so I do
I mean,
agree on that. So like
yeah.
you're like a nihilistic, like anti-white person. I'm more like
I'm not necessarily anti-white. I just feel like
oh,
It does sound like it.
white people as a whole, I feel like
There shouldn't be, I don't think there should be any white people as a whole anything. I don't see why you even think that way. Because is that not racist thinking? Like, why did the commies even think that way in their head?
have a weird like superiority complex.
If we do, then why are white people the ones that are always saying shit like you're saying? Where they're saying, we're so out of control, yada yada. How come you're able to overcome it, to hate it?
And that is kind of...
And how come you're taught it in school? If it's right, why are you taught it in school? Which is controlled by who? The system's systemic, but yet you learn everything that you believe from the system? Doesn't that seem questionable to you? That you're saying that there's systemic issues and there's all caused by white people and yada yada. Who's in charge of schools?
if we had a superiority
Doesn't make
complex,
sense.
we wouldn't
Doesn't
be helping
reason.
so many people. I mean, we literally allow millions of other types of people to come
Doesn't
into our
make
countries and
sense.
exploit our
But that's not helping
institutions.
because they're doing stuff for us. Like we don't
No.
have culture. We're
What?
taking their...
What the fuck are you talking about? We don't have culture. We've had there's all kinds of different cultures that were white. What the hell do you mean we don't have culture? She just believes like these lies. What does that even mean? How is that true? Yes, they're attempting to strip people of their culture, but in what way do we not have culture? Like, I'm Sicilian, right? Is that not a culture now all of a sudden? Why? When's the last time you had pizza, you fucking deranged... Sorry. Pisses me off when people say that. And then I know Rambound's like, food is not culture, but is it not the result of culture? Like that, like there's no connection between food and like culture. I think there definitely is. It's definitely like a product. It's an artifact of culture. Everyone hates cheese. True. I'm looking at cartoons from my era, and yeah, they were gay. Sounds like comedy speak. It is.
And food and kind of everything.
No, we have all of the culture. We create.
Yeah, we don't even think that way, but what is she talking about? That's not true in any way.
Created literally everything.
We don't have anything.
What are you
Then
talking
why are they
about? How are you even playing your system? How are you even talking to him right now? What's that spawn thing behind you? What's that scream thing behind you? What are you talking about, man?
Why are they coming to live in our countries? Why do they abandon their own people? Why do they risk their lives?
What is Norse mythology? What is classical mythology? What the fuck are you talking about? This lady really pisses me off how stupid she is.
To abandon their own families.
What is classical mythology, ma'am? What is that? You never heard of that? You don't know any of that? You never heard of that? Like, come on.
Just to live in our presence. Why do they do that? We have no culture? We
Yes.
have everything.
They don't come here for culture.
What about the Renaissance?
They don't come here for culture. They come here because of opportunity.
Renaissance was not a big cultural thing. What was Renaissance?
They come here to exploit opportunities. Opportunities are downstream from the people's culture.
It's not a cult. I'm talking about like actual
What?
culture.
Like
though.
what?
I'm not talking
what
about
are you
like,
talking about?
What? Like
things we do here.
Street vendors that sell tacos. These people need to go home.
Yeah, like what are you talking about? What's the culture?
That food.
I hate everything. I'm feeling that way too. Art, math, philosophy. What is classical? Yeah, sure. You could extend it beyond just mythology to classical everything. That's a good point, Joe. I guess mud huts are cooler than the Parthenon. What about aqueducts? What if, like, what? In what way did we not have culture? I'm not even trying to think this way. But see, the thing is, they're right. The people, like the Frojax guys, are right. They force you to think that way. when they're saying stuff like she's saying. Like, that's the whole plan, right? Is to make people adopt a racial identity, because you get pissed off at stuff like this and you're like, well, we do have culture. What are you talking about? People like her exist just to activate racial identity.
Which is very good. But I'm talking about like we don't have.
Also, she has all these beliefs, but she clearly kind of likes the guy, and that's why she's talking to him, right? So, like, despite how people behave about the whole differences stuff, what happens in practice, though? Right? You have this girl clearly, like, kind of likes him a little bit, so she's talking to him. Otherwise, she would just move on, right?
Culture in the way of most of.
She was a whiny ass bitch cunt. Not wrong.
Other countries, like with music and.
Women fucking suck. It's true. It's true that a lot of the people that have been totally brainwashed are women. But to be fair, here's the thing, right? So, like, think about it. I think the men of her age are just like depressed, right? Like, they're broken too, though. They're just as broken, if not more. The system just breaks them in different ways. It makes the women talk like this, and it makes the men just like give up and or be like weird passive aggressive feminist losers. Like, this whole generation is just broken. Or, I mean, ever since, like, I don't know, our generation, they're just like broken. They're just broken people, and it sucks.
Like, we have music. It's just.
We have music. Shut the fuck up with music. You're for real giving credit because of that argument about, like, Elvis stealing black people music. That's what you're going off of? As if we didn't make tons of music on our, like, as if there isn't. That's frustrating. Are you kidding me? You're giving all credit to music because of a couple, like, different style things that, like, yeah, maybe here and there that was ripped off. But no, here's the thing. The only reason you notice it is because they put a dividing line between black culture in the first place. When you look at the evolution of any other art or any other creative thing, we usually don't put a line on the sources like that. And yes, there's lots of cross, like, pollination of ideas, so to speak. Cross-pollination, I think that's a good way to put it. Cross-pollination of ideas. You see that in everything, but it's only the only reason you notice it so much with this specific example is because they purposely put a circle around black people and say, this is black culture, it's different than everyone else's. Otherwise, that wouldn't even be as noticeable. Because, like, and again, we do it with, like, the reason I love Japanese stuff so much is because of how much, like, it goes back and forth, our media mixes and our ideas mix. I like that stuff. I don't think of it as stealing. People like her think of it as stealing. I mean, that's part of the problem too, is that they think of, this is why I say, like, IP stuff is actually commie, because it lets them believe in stuff like this. If they didn't think ideas were stolen, they thought they were like inspirations and they understood you can't really own an idea, then they also wouldn't have this view on music that she has. You see that?
We kind of take everyone else's.
Do you see that? How they install that view of ideas being owned by the person that comes up with them in order to say, oh yeah, but also we stole some, so we're bad.
Music, and we're like, oh, this is our own. This is mine now.
Oh man, this is like, it's so sad. And I'm not even insulting you. You're actually kind of nice.
Let me go up. It reminds me of a hairdresser kind of now. I feel scared by your hairdresser. I guess the Beatles and Rolling Stones didn't pioneer music, although Sabbath. Sure, there's tons of people that, I mean, I would never even, that's insane, okay? That's insane. She's coming up with all that based on the thing I'm saying, the like Elvis copied music and stuff. That's it. That's all she's going off of there. We were watching clips and he was like talking shit on him being a foreigner and not speaking English and criticizing him. And clips was like, sorry man, and shit he didn't know it was him. And he just kept like critiquing him and telling him he needed someone to check his work. That did happen. That did happen, yeah. That did happen. That was yesterday? That did happen, right? You're correct. That did happen. I noticed that too. Yeah, those clips we were watching. And then he also said, I don't mean to pick on Shinny, but he also said, the Chud watched the video too. And it's like, yeah, okay, Chud watched it. But when I'm watching it, I have the guy that made the video there sitting there talking to me about it and looking for my feedback on it. You know?
I really mean this. It's very sad to see somebody who thinks this way about their own people. It's very sad.
Because
and then he
we
started
haven't done
fighting
it.
himself on Discord and called Danzip sexy.
Anything good.
Danzip.
We've created the world that we live in. Every other group
like
of people,
Danzip a lot.
every other group of people, if they vanish from the planet,
Yesterday on stream, yeah, Dingus, yesterday, yeah.
Would change. If white people disappeared,
If we
everybody
disappeared,
would die.
nothing would. No, nothing would happen if we
Really?
died.
So who built the first
Well, nothing would happen if white people died? What are you talking about, man?
world? The first world that everybody wants to live in.
I feel like this is a joke.
Well, they actually built the first and the second world. Actually built the first and the second world. Like he's using first world to mean like quality of life, but in the real terms, right? First world means the capitalist market, like America and other people that agree with free market, and then second world meant the kind of Russia and people that wanted socialism, and then third world was people that weren't on either side, right? We actually made the first two. We actually made both. I mean, if we're saying we as in like white people or something, that's actually two of them. It's actually the first two.
No one can. I feel like no one can actually think like this. Like I feel like
Shinny was going off on the other video we watched on that guy with an accent. Shinny just doesn't like foreigners. Is that true? Well, Misfits are one of my favorite bands. Understandable on that.
You can say that
like
to be dismissive, but you can't offer a valid rebuttal. Who's going to run the infrastructure of the first world that was built by Europeans if Europeans don't exist anymore?
How is he wrong about this, though? How the first world and the second world, by the way, the whole structure of the first, second world was built by Europeans. We're kind of Russia. Is Russia?
So,
why doesn't Russia count?
Genuine question.
Well, you're not going to answer my question?
She just lives in like make-believe land. What blows my mind about these people is they're educated this way in school, and then school tells them white people run everything. It's like, okay, but how do you learn this then? If you're actually on the opposite side, why is your school teaching it to you? Dummy. Doesn't make sense.
Come on, give me a fucking second.
If you didn't like, it's not like you went into like some occult research. You were in your class when you learned this. You understand that? Why do you believe it and trust it when you think the system is corrupt? Like, where did you learn your information from? The system. Why didn't you learn to read on your own?
Question.
Whoa, sassy.
Okay, calm down.
See, they're flirting. You see that?
I just have one question.
Even though she is totally on the other side, whatever, right? Like, people act like, you know, you can't be... This guy is proving it. These guys are proving it. You want to be conservative, right-wing, whatever, anyway, if you're a dude, because women will respect you more, even if they disagree with you completely, right? This is showing you right here. She, according to her worldviews, is like disgusted by him, but then she's still talking to him, and they're flirting. What's going on? Dingus, have you listened to Cancer Slug? Guys, you see the point here? So there's no point in being like a commie guy, because you can win women over as a non-commie guy just fine. In fact, more likely to.
One here.
Do you
I'm not
see?
even doing anything. I just have a question. So is this what you come on here for, like to like ask people?
You did this to yourself, Dingus. Right?
Questions.
I do come on here, but I try to remind people, especially white people, and I know this probably isn't going to resonate.
Am I wrong on this? Even though the guy is like definitely right wing. Definitely, you know. Is the lady hanging up?
With you, but I want to plant this seed subconsciously.
Is the lady hanging up?
Thousands of years of your ancestors fought through the harshest elements and built this world that you get to live in. In this modern world, which
I agree with him though that like if you think about our ancestors and stuff, we have a duty to not like throw it all away, not throw away everything they built on. Like they've built things for thousands of years, like our ancestor and all of us have some kind of like exceptional people in our past for us to be here, right? They had some part in building what we have now. And like to throw it away is pissing in their face. It's spitting on them. It's like that luck is the residue of design, right? The good parts of our lives, some of that we owe to our ancestors, and maybe even a large part of that we owe. People don't respect that or even think about that or care about that, but just because they're dead, like it's like, oh, it's easy to forget that they pretty much existed just for like in totality. Now their lives enabled our lives, very literally, right? And it's who knows how many people through the thousands of years back that are our ancestors fought, bled, innovated, created, worked. There's so much stuff that we're just like to just give up and be like, well, I don't care about the future or if I'm in it or yada yada, like, or if I have kids or blah blah blah. It's like, don't you see what you're turning your back on?
which is a product of post-World War II consensus subversion, has been weaponized to.
You don't go on Omegle without intending to see guys jorking it. I don't know if I really assume that. I mean, that's why she's on. I think that's the leap in logic there. It's possible, though.
People like
it's not impossible.
When in
yeah, she's right.
reality, you should be abundant with love.
Yeah,
love for
true.
yourself, love for your
True.
family, and love for your kin.
True.
There's nothing wrong with that. And so I'm coming on here just to kind of slice.
He has a good point, though. No.
Through a little bit and
why shouldn't? If wouldn't that be better if everyone was? Why aren't you thankful for your life and existence? It's a good point.
It doesn't have to be an antagonistic thing, but
if you're not thankful for your life, it's something wrong with your mindset. I gotta be honest. If you're like, ah, man, I didn't ask to be alive, there's something wrong with you to think that way. The default state, because the default state includes us being given a gift of life, by the default state, we should be thankful. See, that's a tarot card or something here. Look on. Right there. It's like a tarot card. You see that?
I feel like you make it. I feel like the way you're doing it is.
I feel weird, almost 40 and have no kids, as far as I know. Well, you say as far as I know. I thought. I mean, it's not the end of the world. You could still possibly have kids. The downside, though, is that you'll probably be dead when they grow up. If you have kids, you know, in some time now. But I don't know. There's also the option of adopting, too. The real thing, though, is if you can't have kids, then it's like, well, then you gotta leave some kind of like thing that helps people in the future, like plant a tree that helps people, leave some kind of legacy. If your family's not going to be it, got to do something of help to other people, I think. Then
antagonistic, though.
Otherwise, like, what happens when you're gone? You just fade away. That sounds lame a little bit.
Like the way that you
I
are
can
having.
be, you know, I like to have fun with it, but I mean, it's good intentioned. But seriously, we are.
Though?
Yes, because it's very good.
I have a few here and there. Shinny better not knowing about them. Just kidding. I was pretty sure it was kidding.
Good intention. We have to fight for our survival.
I don't think Dingus would be a deadbeat dad. I don't think so.
Survival.
I mean, our survival is like there's no issue with that.
There is issue with that, man. Like that, they take it for granted. They take it for granted. Everything could collapse, and we could have lots of issues with survival.
The population is like insane
I'm not
right
talking
now.
about the human population. I'm talking about the European population.
But who cares? What
do you mean? Why is it
about that? Like specifically, like why does it matter if someone is European or not, or like what race or ethnicity they are?
Again, I'd like to take it back to this question, and I'd really like you to ponder about this for a moment. All the countries.
I hear what you're saying.
Just process it for a moment. Seriously.
See, this one. Okay, so what do you think about us doing, or Carl doing Omegle? We could do Omegle, and we could do call-in debates. Like all those like commies have call-in lines. You can call in. Shouldn't we be doing that? Shouldn't that be our plan? That's what I've been thinking recently. Like there's a bunch of these commie talk shows and podcasts and things where they let you call in. I feel like Carl should start calling in. We just gotta come with like gimmicks of why he's calling in and be funny. But also you gotta ride the line, right? It's gotta be serious enough that they put up with it, that they think it's real. But it's gotta be a gimmick enough that it amuses people that get it. Call-in show would be good. Carl talks. Well, we could have our own call-in show too. That's a good point. We could have our own too. I think we do both, right? We call in other shows and Carl starts his own call-in with a number on the screen. I like both. I think we do both, yeah. Maybe what night? Well, we have Super Robot Wars Saturday. Friday is gonna be community night. We could do it in the morning on Saturday morning, maybe.
All of the countries,
like after the Jackbox and stuff.
Hispanic people, black people.
Call into call-in shows and plug your call-in show. That's a pretty good bit, yeah. Hello, I'm Carl. I have my own call-in show that I'm just getting started, and I would like to debate you guys on this topic that you're talking about now. I think that's good, yeah. I like that. That's very funny. Hello, my name is Carl. I started my own call-in show, Carl's Call-ins. Calling Carl, that's what they call me now. Calling Carl, doing Carl Talks. It's coming soon. It's on my website, but on my stream. But we can talk about your thing now. That's fine. Well, they might hang up on
Muslim people, Jewish people. They risk their lives just to gamble.
Do call into online advice shows and talk to Toad PhD about how tough it is being green. All right, I think that's a good idea. I want you guys to find call-in shows for me that you've seen, if you want to, and report back the show and like what the gimmick we should do, and we'll start doing it. We'll start calling in. I'll try to figure out, what time I gotta figure out to do it, yada yada. We'll start doing call-ins, and then Carl will also do his own call-in show that he'll advertise like that. It's funny.
On the chance of living in our presence, living in our
neighborhoods. Well, it's not our presence
Hold on.
that they want. We already talked about it.
You could call into online. Yeah. Did you ever seen that Vice Gecko guy on Twitch? I did see him before. Yeah, I brought a whore back. You told us this, yeah.
No, we already had this discussion. It's not our presence that they want.
It's to live within our presence, because
no,
our presence.
Well, it's related to it, no?
Right. And
yeah, but who creates the opportunities? How do they get them?
Opportunities come from opportunities.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Arise from the
they're not just magic,
they
man.
come from people. Were the opportunities here when it was only native? When it was only okay.
She just hung up finally. Wild.
Not in
they can never.
I think he made some good progress with her though. Like she definitely might reevaluate some things in the future now.
Never actually engage with it, Where do you think culture comes from?
Why is she acting like she's so surprised?
Are you in shock?
Your voice.
Oh,
it's weird with his voice.
I can't say. Do you think it's the president is like controlling most of it, or do you think people are playing with the president?
I don't think
or using him as like a friend.
I don't really think presidents do much. I think a lot of it is performative. In the case of Trump,
President
Trump,
Trump.
The way that he weaponizes his cult of personality. And so technocrats have sort of subverted that power in a way. But presidents don't really have that much power. Even like most.
Let me check out the game. I think I fixed the game,
powerful
guys, so I can publish it again.
There's this sort of chain of command power structure that
Just
all
working on it in the
people are
background.
beholden to. Even you and I are. The narratives that you believe in about history is a way of you participating in the
I hope
power
I did, because I
structure,
want a
whether you're
version you guys
actually
can actually
conscious
mess
of it or
around with.
not.
And I keep
We
pushing
are
broken
actually giving
versions.
up our own power when we believe things without thinking about it. Because if you believe in something, you're giving power to an idea. And if that idea serves a different kind of person, you're giving power to that person.
That's true.
smart.
Yes, it's agency. Yeah. It's
So
giving
what
away
do
your
you think is the
agency is
number one
correct.
problem in America that we have?
This is why I like these
I
guys, though.
think
They're
our
not
number one
they're right about a
problem
lot of stuff.
in America. That's a good question. I think our number one biggest problem in
checking if I
America is
fixed it real
that
quick.
we don't. Well, this just sounds like an elementary kid, but like that a lot of people aren't happy with themselves and just
Yeah, it looks like it works.
like fighting with each other. You know, like nobody. There's
Right.
not peace in America right now.
Yes. And I think that we can identify where that's coming from and why that's happening.
Really.
Yes. Precisely.
Version
I think you could too.
0.04C.
I think it's racial.
Okay.
Racial.
Yes.
I mean, I do think that immigrants in our country is not helping us right now.
Oh, wow. That's a wild take from a woman.
Yes.
That's yeah. But the thing is, race
From a woman.
doesn't fully define a human being, you know?
My teachers told me
That's true.
so.
I mean, individuals vary on all levels, but we
It was a
also
joke that she was
belong to
insufferable,
groups
a
as
fairly
well.
dark
For
joke, and now I
example,
feel
this is
bad. She
something
made
I
her
like to
dad
ask people.
and ex do that and
Wouldn't
brought
it
her
be
in your
nice?
house.
I don't know what your experience
To
is.
give that coffee toad.
I don't think
I
most
see.
people get to live this way, but wouldn't it be nice if
Also,
you
I hate myself a bit, but a different issue. Well, you shouldn't, bro. You gotta fix that. You can't hate yourself, man.
woke up every day and you saw your
That's it. If you hate yourself, you have that's a foundational issue that's gonna make all of your other issues worse. Like your mental health will be worse. Everything will be worse. You gotta be like that's when you gotta overcome more than anything else. And I keep telling you, man. I think the way to do it is the skill thing. It's just like focus on building some kind of skill, routinely every week. And that's how you fix things. That's how I fixed it.
Family. Like you're part of a.
Once you have confidence in yourself and what you can do, it's a lot harder to hate yourself.
Community, almost like as you travel down the road through your neighborhood, through your city, through your town, your community is like an extension of you and your family. Wouldn't that be nice?
To some extent.
I was saying something similar, right? That you need families to build real community because they can grow laterally. I think that's true. Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, because then you feel like you're all pointed in the same direction.
Sure.
Like you can work together with people, and if you have a purpose.
How can you love anyone? Well, that's the question. Yeah, you can't. Apparently, my face is delicious. What? Someone said the cat said that.
A lot of people will derive their happiness from having purpose.
Someone said I might be a sociopath. I doubt it.
And you did say that you think the number one thing is people aren't really happy, which I think is true. I think it's because we have too much multiculturalism.
Once this thing's pushed, we can start playing.
Much. Well, I don't think it's it's like, it's just the way, I don't know how to even explain it. Like, you don't just, like, come into somebody's country just because you want to and then raise the price of everything. And what I do think is fine. Do you think that people gaining citizenship is okay, or do you think that shouldn't even happen?
I think right now we stop it, right? We stop all people for a while just to raise the value of work in America.
Only people born in the U.S. should be in the U.S.
Because, like, they say, like, okay, yeah, but what about all the people doing, like, like growing, harvesting in the whatever conditions and it's rough and blah, blah, blah. I think in that situation, it'd be better to just pay them more. Like, people act like if you get rid of the illegals, then all those jobs won't get done. They will get done. Yes, they might end up, but it means, yes, some food might cost a little bit more actually. But the thing is, those jobs will be going to people and they'll be paid more, and so more people will be able to afford the food. It'll make the value of all jobs go up to get rid of the illegals. I don't know how people even justify in their own mind having a slave class of people. Like, it's like, oh yeah, Americans don't want to do those jobs. So, but you understand, you're basically saying we should have slaves in America. People that pay taxes with stolen social security numbers, and like people say, oh, they don't receive any of the benefits. Okay, so you want a slave class that has to steal identity and has to pay and pays taxes on it. What exactly is the goal there?
I don't even think being born here is a qualification. I think that American is an ethnicity.
Slaves in America or slaves in China? Well, yeah, those are separate issues, though, right? I think you address the slaves here by by the immigration thing, right? You stop immigration for a while, probably, unless I think totally for outside of, like, I don't know, you probably maybe let people get married or something, like some exceptions. But in general, we cut it down to almost nothing. And then the China thing, the way to fix the China situation is we have to adopt a mindset of we don't trade with countries that don't have a free market, I think. That we view them as not having a free market. And then we wouldn't be able to trade with China until they like fix X and Y thing. And that would be good for both countries. I don't know.
And I think so. I'm an advocate for total remigration. So I would support the removal of about 100 to 150 million people out of America, because I think that if you trace the etymology of the term nation, it actually means race. And so what we have is a bunch of people that live in our country who actually aren't a real part of our community. And you can measure that out too. Most people do not care about our country, about our communities, etc. So
Yeah.
That's true.
yeah, so we have a big problem in America. And I think the biggest threat is domestic, like it's happening inside.
Hmm. Interesting. So, what would you say to people who like their parents or grandparents were immigrants, but they are still of the ethnicity of wherever they come from? Would you still remove those people even though
Yes.
they were born and raised?
Yes. I'll give you an example. Say, I mean, in my case,
His take's kind of extreme.
right? Think about it for a sec. And I can tell you're open to this because you're actually processing what I'm saying. I'm a blue-eyed Anglo-Saxon person. If I moved to Japan and I had a family there, would my grandkids or my great grandkids really be considered Japanese? I mean, seriously,
No.
say I have a great grandson and he's 6'4" with blue eyes, standing shoulder to shoulder with a
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't really.
bunch of Japanese people. Do you think the
Just like
Japanese
that lady, just like that half Japanese girl, they would stand out.
people are going to
It's
see my
true.
grandson as a fellow countryman? Honestly,
No.
Not grandson, maybe great grandson or something might look
no.
like whatever enough.
Correct.
But
So why do we have to extend that same courtesy as white people?
I
Think about it. Come on, I can
I
see
mean
those
like
gears turning.
like
it's hard to say. Um, this isn't going to be where it goes, right? Like, I tried for a long time to avoid it, but now I'm like, I'm just gonna step out of the way. I feel like, I'm not gonna try to. I mean, what am I gonna do, man? People tell you, the people that disagree are mostly communists, and they don't have a real plan forward. Um, what do people expect to happen? So this fucker would kick me out, or am I cool, dude? He motherfucker. Well, yeah, which is why I think, which is why I think we gotta have a different plan. I think like get rid of public school is my plan, right? Build, move. I mean, I think his plan is already too late, too, though. In reality, like I don't think you can get. I don't think you can get it off the ground. I don't think it will get off the ground, but you'll definitely get a movement of people thinking that way. I think the only plan is like I'm thinking and build alternate. You got to build parallel things. I think this society crumbles no matter what. This is just like another option to try to avoid the crumbling. But I don't think there's any avoiding it. I think it's going to collapse. The only way to escape I see is parallel structures. So like if he wants to really do his plan, I mean like if he's thinking that way, then then what he needs to do is start like a white town, right? That's the only way his idea could really work. Because the remigration is not going to actually be a thing that people, widely adopt. There sure will be a movement around it and that kind of thinking, but maybe that's what they do is they start their own town or city or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
What was the question?
I'm wider than he is too. Virtue of living underground. Um. Well, I agree with you, Gio. I think that's way too far. I think that's way too far.
Well, it's
How about my dad? His mom's from the Azores, but his dad has come from the east. We even have a town in Iowa. No, I agree. I don't think his solution is workable. I don't think remigration is a workable idea. But I do think these guys have figured out a lot of stuff too. But it's like this is their plan, and it's like I agree. It's too far. But I see why they're going to it, but I think it's way too far.
I'm responding to your question, which is a very
I
good
want to
question,
shut down the schools. That's my
by the
plan.
way. If the grandson or great-grandson of immigrants
Oh,
was
yeah.
here, yeah, I don't think that they're considered American, so I would support denaturalization. I don't think they belong here.
Okay, but then, like, another thing,
Mhm.
like, what if they're living like every other citizen? Like me and you. Like, what if they
Every other citizen or living
have,
like white people? Because that's a difference. Because not every citizen is
well,
living in a
okay,
way that's good for America. Would you agree with that?
well, let's say things that are positive to the US. So,
So
like,
so people who assimilate, basically.
getting a job, just not breaking the law, being
So
good
like
people.
so like white. Yes.
So, like, good people.
Yes.
They
Um,
don't have to be white to be good people.
no, I'm not saying you have to be white to be a good person, but the thing is that all the things that you are defining as being good or being a good member of society are influenced by your racial background, whether you want that to be the case or not. Because the things that you describe that you think are good for America are perfectly in alignment with the European temperament, hardworking, conscientious, cleanliness. Other groups do not hold these standards as consistently as somebody like you may. And so you're defining that, but you won't maybe acknowledge necessarily that the racial component is there when that's actually the driving force behind the whole thing. So there are people, right? Like there are exceptions. Hey, quiet.
America's not built the same way as European nations. When we took Texas and California, we took in a lot of people that weren't white. I think you have a point. I do think you have a point, and that there's stages of America development where, now I don't know if he's considering like Chinese people, white, if he's considering, I agree with you. I think it's definitely not the way to draw the line. I think the line is better like, well, I don't know if it's even fixable. I don't know if you can even make United States into a thing. I don't know if there's even fixing that.
There are, that's my dog, sorry.
You're
There are
good.
exceptions where a
Live out
person
of pure
outside of a
spite.
racial
Well, yeah, the best way you can piss people off is succeeding and doing well.
demographic could
That's how
assimilate
you
to
beat your
another.
enemies, you know.
But just because there are exceptions doesn't mean that that is representative of the whole group, right? Because there's exceptions and then there's rules.
But okay, so my point was that these guys are doing okay on YouTube, right? But I think it is because of the videos, though. Look, they do live streams, but then they do these kind of videos where they argue with people. Now most of these guys call them. It turns out, it seems like these guys are calling them to argue. They're like insulting them in their DMs and yada yada, and then they argue. This person blurred themselves. They don't want to be seen, even though they did it. So maybe is the secret for us in this somehow? I don't know. Cause look, this is what they grew their channel, is these videos probably, right? And their AI video isn't that popular at all. They're just talking to a person, but their arguing videos do really well. Their arguing videos do really well. A man cannot survive on YouTube with live streams alone. Confucius. But the question is what to make videos of that would connect in a way that the people that watch it might watch the stream. Because what I really want to grow is the stream. I don't just want to grow mindlessly, right? It's not, I don't just want to pull in anybody. We want to make videos that somehow align, synergize with the stream generally, right? So what do we make? I've thought about just cutting stuff down, but look, what really grows is arguing. Am I wrong? So maybe the Colin thing really is the thing, right? And then we make segments of it, of Carl arguing with people. It seems like what does really well is some kind of confrontation, right? Not just like talking. Nobody really cares about the just talking ones, you see. I mean, I suppose it kind of is, Shinny, but I'll take my kind over theirs. I think you'd be good at this, right? I should start arguing. Well, and once I feel like it seems like from watching these guys, once you like start arguing with people about this stuff, then people come to you, like because they catch the clip or whatever, and they see and they get pissed off, they get worked up. Like I was saying earlier, I'm pretty good at making people mad, right? And I'm also pretty good at like getting people to calm down and talk to me, like too. Which is the two skills I think you need to do this approach that they're doing. And I think that's what we should do too. Yeah. I think we focus in on like debate stuff. Like we start, not debate stuff like the debate, whatever boring stuff, but like we call in, we get them angry. We start our own call in, we let people call in. I think that's how we do it. Like we're already a little bit like radio. Think that way like radio. Now the question is, what day of the week do we do it? Thursday night? Do we do our call-in show Thursday night, maybe? We do a call-in show Thursday night. Could do it at the end of Friday night into Saturday morning. Is another option. Those are the windows we have, I think. And then, like I was saying, guys, if you see any call-in ones, let me know, and then we'll watch them and I'll start. There's one I want to call in. Hold on. I can show you one I know I want to call in. Is this like one that's always talking about religion? This like atheist one? Not this one. We probably call this version too, but they don't seem to get that many viewers anyways. See if I can see him. It was I'm trying to remember the name of it. They call it like, I see them always They're always saying like how obvious, you know, like atheism is and how dumb people that believe are and blah 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 kind of stuff. Hold on, let me check my history. I know I pulled one up to check it out later. They do live streams like that, and I found them doing some pretty dishonest things when I was watching. But now I'm thinking, oh, these guys. Unapologetic, that's what they call it. These guys.
If there's numerical identity, though.
They're very much like midwits, though. Like,
Right, I'm explaining your view to everyone.
They're very much midwits.
Actually participate.
So I feel like there's definitely some way we could
there's a form. There's people might
do
construe
something.
identity differently, right? Some people might say that you
There's no mind. A robot.
you've.
I don't know where I could find an example of them, but I watched a couple different ones and I found them saying some wild things. He thinks objective has a totally different meaning. What does that mean? Let's see. Let's go back.
For all of you, morality to come to a reliable conclusion where
don't.
both of you or all of you agree to one thing, and that is why we have.
Okay, so let's just use a simple. Let's just use a simple example. All right. Presumably you've dated and you've.
You go back further back. Oh, here his argument he's trying to make here.
So, come to believe you have.
That's okay.
At least you could say it's not from you. For example.
Keep going further back. Let's find his argument.
If I look at the concept of reason,
Wait, look at the concept of reason. This might be like the argument I make about this.
And I look at where we should be getting our objective morality from. I think we cannot base it based on subjective reasoning and what we feel. It has to be something objective where we
on what God feels, right? On what God feels.
That's still subjective.
That's not still subjective. That's retarded to say. No. The other guy is saying what God feels, and then you're going off of that. He doesn't mean what God feels. He means what's the standard. What is the true... What are objective morals? How do we find them? Yada yada. It's got to be beyond us. Agree.
I mean, when you look at it through objective reasoning, at least you could say it's not from you. For example, if you and I live
can you demonstrate that we do have objective morals first? Because we don't agree that that's the case.
Yes.
Unless Danny.
Well, yeah, of course you don't, because you're deranged. You're a deranged communist. You don't know. You don't believe in objective morals. You don't believe in objective reality.
I can demonstrate that. For example, all of us are here, right? We believe in a certain. I mean, I have
Speak
my
for
own
yourself.
belief. Okay, that's fine. I have my own belief. You have yours. At least if we disagree between.
Do you know how you can prove objective reasoning and logic exists? What's 1 + 1?
Us. How do we?
Oh, huh. Interesting. Why'd you say 2? Huh?
Come to an objective conclusion.
There are no objective conclusions about morals.
How do we come to an objective premise that
you don't?
Okay, both. So then we'll be living in chaos then.
No, we already do live in chaos. That's why laws are changing all the time.
Where do laws come from, though, bro? Where do laws come from? And laws don't change all the time. That's the opposite of what a law is. You're using law differently. You mean law like like in the legal laws. But you're also kind of using it in a vague way where you're kind of like talking about laws like of the universe, which is what he's talking about. Right? Wild. They just dismiss everything.
I mean, are we really living in chaos? I mean,
Thursday nights or Fridays. Okay, I think we'll start doing that. That sounds good.
Have you seen governments?
The point is that you're
how are governments kind of aligned the same way in any way if there isn't objective anything?
presupposing that you need.
Oh, presupposing. Everyone's presupposing things. Bro.
Objective morality to disagree, but no, you can have a shared goal with someone and disagree about how to actualize that.
That's not what he's saying. He's not saying you need a shared, objective morality to disagree. That's not what he's saying. He's saying you need an objective morality to agree. Don't you see that? That's what he's saying. Not to disagree.
You need objective morality to come to a reliable
conclusion. See? He means you need objective reality to agree, not to disagree. What the fuck are you talking about? How do you not understand what he's saying?
Conclusion.
No, you
where
don't.
both of you are.
Yes, you do. How do you arrive? He just said these fuckers, they don't make any arguments. They just say, no, not true, not true, not true, not true, not true. They don't make any arguments. Not true.
All of you agreed to.
Not true. And they have to speak up too. They have like low impulse control. They can't let him speak and finish his point. They have to interrupt him. Not true, not true, not true.
One thing. And that is why we have.
Okay, so let's just use a simple. Let's just use a simple example. All right. Presumably you've dated.
See, now the other thing that always bugs me about these commies is they always feel like they're in the position to teach you. Let's give you a simple example. I'm going to teach you something.
And did you ever disagree with your partner about where to go to eat?
Disagree with your partner. Did your girlfriend ever not know where she wanted to get food from? Yeah. What's there to do with anything?
Yes.
And were you able at any point to convince her or him that?
Yeah, we have to refer. We have to refer back to an objective.
No, you're going.
Well, it does imply objectivity because you're gonna make appeals to like, okay, but you really liked this place last time we had it. So are you sure you don't want that? You could get whatever plate thing you got last time. You liked it last time. You know, that's appeal to objective things. It is.
You're basing. No, the point is that there's no. Do you think there are objective facts about where you should go to eat?
Yes, of course there are. Are you retarded? Of course there are. Of course there are. How do you not see that? Like, what type of food does your girlfriend like is an objective thing. Yes, it's subjective in why she. I mean, it's subjective in what she likes, kind of, but it's objective in that she likes this or she doesn't like this, right? That's an objective truth. Yes. But maybe she's allergic to something. Objective. She's allergic objectively to something, to peanuts, whatever it is. A true, objective truth to where you should go to eat. There's tons of them.
For lunch?
Of course there is. How are you not seeing that?
I mean, I think it's a part of, or is a way of life. I take my life as a.
How do they not see that? How do they not see that there are objective factors in where you would choose to eat? Of course there are.
As a way.
They just make stupid faces. Oh, it's dumb. I'm making a stupid face. Don't you know how dumb this is? I'm making a stupid face.
Matter of preference, whether you want to go to Olive Garden or some.
Yes, it's a matter of preference, but based on objective things is where that preference comes from. It doesn't just come out of the mist.
Mexican restaurant. That's a matter of preference, right?
Denny's is objectively the correct answer, by the way.
Bottomless soup and salad. I mean, come on. Make the right choice.
Yes, it's a matter of preference, but then again.
But you see, you could still disagree with someone.
But it's a matter of preference of objective things.
About where to go to eat and actually resolve that dispute without any objectivity about where you should go to eat.
No, because you're going to call to objective things about like what the person likes and doesn't like, which is objective.
So would you say where to go to eat is actually something huge that you actually disagree with your partner?
The only comparison.
It's not even disagreeing. It's not even like a good metaphor because this isn't even disagreeing. This is like uncertainty you're describing. You're describing like uncertainty. It's not even a disagreement. Like the point is to have some kind of like disagreement morally about something and try to figure that out. But this food thing is just like. He thought he had a gotcha, like, haha, of course you don't use objective stuff, but he's wrong, even in this.
And I'm making between.
I mean,
Can you explain? No, I'm a triangle, upside down triangle, NNB, upside down triangle. It's a bunch of triangles. I don't know why it's triangles.
We have actually complex situations.
You're missing the point.
Objectively speaking, Olive Garden is ghetto, mid again, Italian food. Yeah, sure.
You're missing the point. It's not to say that discussions about where we should go to eat.
Is he objectively missing the point? Gotcha.
And discussions about what we should do with people that steal from one another.
Is he objectively? Is he missing the point? He's gotcha.
I'm not the only. The only
it's
thing
wild because their reasoning is so poor they don't even notice these mistakes they make.
Eating out thing, right? Is to show you that you can have.
Yes, it's a horrible metaphor. It's a horrible analogy. You shouldn't have used it. It doesn't help in any way. It's a sidetrack. It doesn't make sense.
Have You can deny their objective facts about what you should do and still come to disagreements and resolve the disagreements, right? And that's just a case
But it's still based on objectively what the person likes to eat.
where you can do that. So if you can do that with morality, right? I'm sorry, if you can do that with going out to eat, then
You can't do that with going out to eat. You're just retarded, and you don't think about the problem is these people don't have actually contemplate the logistics of figuring things out, and so they don't know what they're missing. They don't know what they don't know. So to him, what he's saying makes sense. But if you think about it a little further, it makes no sense. If you think about it further than he can think, it makes no sense. But he can't think that far out.
in principle, I don't see why you couldn't do that with things like.
Well, you didn't establish that you can. You said retarded nonsense.
What should we do about criminals, or how should we treat each other with respect to?
Obviously, what we should do about criminals comes from some kind of attempt at an objective standard. Or else, how would you write laws? Why would you?
Money? I don't know. Right? These.
We wouldn't trust the state to enforce these things if we didn't think they appealed to something objective beyond the state. Obviously, nobody would just trust the state's discretion.
You could agree on a set of preferences or have a shared values, and then try to resolve them what to do from there. Right? You should have substantive.
You didn't establish anything, bro.
Disagreements.
Okay, would you say that comes from our values and duties as people, or it's just an observable fact that we have to go on? We have to go by.
Why not both? Right? Like the point is that people have we.
He was on Dingus and Riot. If Riot here, then I have video for Dingus and Riot. Okay, what's the video? It's not for women. We'll wait for it. We can watch it now. I think
We value living in a society where we don't steal from each other, right? And they're going to be descriptive facts about
maybe she watch it on her TV.
What the kinds of things that are normally stolen. What happens if you inflict this punishment or that punishment, right? Those will inform us as to how we actualize our values. Those facts will inform us about how to actualize our values. So if we know, for example, that throwing someone in jail prevents people, lowers the rate of.
People don't catch on, and I'm trying to hint things. Okay, well,
stealing or crime, then that might factor.
All right, guys. Did I push the new version finally? Oh no, still not yet.
Into how we actualize the value of preventing crime or preventing stealing.
But why do we want to prevent crime? What is crime? Why is crime bad? Do you see? Why do we want to prevent crime? Is that not an objective morality that leads us to that?
Okay. So
why does every culture on Earth want to prevent crime? Huh? Oh, I don't know. Is it not pointing to something objective? If every culture on Earth, every society, even when they developed on their own, has wanted to stop crime, does that not imply an objective morality?
Next question is, right? Do you think empiricism is the only way of...
Look, it's always this guy in chat. It's always subjective, and I bet anything this idiot thinks he can object. If he objects, he thinks that is objective. No, you're not understanding him. These people always think that they think they're smarter, and they just don't even understand what the person's saying because words sound the same. No, he means there's an objective thing to call to, like the truth. What are you? You can't understand him, and you're putting words in his mouth. That's retarded.
Wait,
actually come to...
Are we just pivoting?
He might agree. You might agree.
I mean,
you saw my.
Also, isn't it wild they need 3 people to team up on one person? Isn't that pathetic? They always have like 3 people. It's so pathetic.
Point. That's why you moved on, right?
They need multiple people because they can't think on their own enough to actually keep up with the callers.
I actually understand where you understand where you're coming from, right?
Actualize our values, right? Where do the values come from?
But again, we observing the truth through empiricism, right? And
I'm not an empiricist.
It's not the only way.
I'm not and you're not making this mistake just yet, but I want to just clarify for everyone that's listening, right? There's this lie out there that atheists are all empiricists, or that empiricism.
Materialist is what it is. Is that they're materialists?
implies atheist. One of the most famous
Materialists.
empiricists. Some of the
Materialists is what they think. You're making a whole separate thing. Materialists is what they think.
most famous empiricists
Materialist.
in history.
Which you guys are.
Right? Like, so take George Berkeley, Locke. These were Christians, right? They were very devout Christians, and they were empiricists, right? So there's like this association.
Yes, you're not empiricist, you're materialist.
Between atheism and empiricism today. Maybe there is some kind of correlation, but empiricism and rationalism, all those views are just completely separate from questions about whether gods exist or not. You know.
But would you agree to that idea that is not the only way to come to what's an objective truth?
I'm fine I'm not an empiricist right now. If it turns out to be correct or all knowledge comes from our experience, right? Fine. It doesn't matter to me either way.
Well, how do you think we get knowledge? Have you thought about this? If you're not an empiricist, you're just saying you're nothing. What is your view of reality? How does it exist? How does it work?
Right. Some people think we have built-in knowledge, built-in instincts.
Well, what do you think? Don't say some people. What do you think?
Whatever you want to call it.
You have a thought?
If that turns out to be the case, so be it, right?
So be it. What do you think, though?
It doesn't really...
How do you reason out without answers for these things?
It doesn't really have an impact on why I don't believe in God.
It should, though, because why do you... What reasoning are you using? What basis of... The nature of the universe are you using to reason outward?
So you don't shun the idea of you not seeing something but then believing in it?
Look, there are things that that we make conclusions.
This is like a cop out. He's like saying, I don't actually believe in anything, so you can't say I have this or that standpoint because I don't believe in anything. Okay.
Off things that are not from experience,
nice try.
Right? Like, I think that you can make mathematical conclusions, right? Some people want to say we get our mathematical concepts from everyday experience. Some people...
Huh? What do you...
People don't say that, right? But what turns on that question?
I mean, okay, I'm drawing that idea from the reasoning that you actually believe in something you haven't seen before.
Okay, suppose there are things that I suppose there are things that I know about.
For example,
I'm gonna see. This is the guy, the caller, is trying to establish this, because he does, he wants to see like how to make an argument, and so he's trying to understand what the guy's worldview is, and the guy's worldview is nothing.
I'm gonna grant the point. No, you don't have to. I'm gonna grant you the point. Suppose there are things that I know that that I know that I didn't get from my everyday experience. Let's suppose that. Now, where does that lead us to?
It led us to the fact that God exists. The fact that we don't see God, it does not mean God does not exist.
Okay, no one has made that argument here, right? That although I think it is relevant to say that we haven't seen God's...
Oh yeah, I remember why I dislike these people, because they made some kind of argument that was just like nonsensical, and they used like this reasoning that was based on language. It was like, because language, the word, it was like some kind of, they brought up some kind of name of a specific thing, and it was basically like, because you can't objectively describe something in language 100% accurately, they then reason that God doesn't exist because God is described in language, and if you do that, then that means God is actually fallible and not infallible, because he can't be actually described, because it can't actually be 100% true in English. That was their whole reasoning, and it was just like nonsensical.
Interventions that it makes it less likely that God exists. I think I would say that. I think everybody else.
We are waiting for you
too, but we don't.
Why are you waiting for me? I said go ahead and link the thing. Okay, link. Yes, link. Yes. I said that.
Argue necessarily that if we haven't seen these sort of miracles or anomalies, that therefore God necessarily doesn't exist. No one's made that argument.
Okay, so you do believe that there's an entity, there's a supreme entity out there.
Where did you get that from? Where did you get that?
Well, I like how they act like he's so retarded for thinking that. Why do we have reason? Is the question. Why do we have reason? Why do we have math? I ask these questions, people don't get them right away when you ask them. But like, why do we have those things? If there isn't a creator, or some kind of entity that thought of these things, or maps to their like nature, then why do they exist? It is implied. I think like the more like when that argument was presented to me, I realized, yeah, that makes sense. It does imply that there's some kind of creator or something, right? Or how else do we have math? How else do we have logic? How else? Why is anything objective actually exist? It like I know like it blows these midwits' minds, but they're also really dumb. So what can you expect?
No, I'm just asking. You
No,
said you have a
no, we're
rubbish
atheists.
argument of that. Okay. So, but do you
argument is
argue
something
that
like
there's something
the
that
argument
you
that you're
believe
currently
as an
making is
atheist
currently
that you
like
haven't
is something like
you haven't
if I believe it, then it's possible that I haven't experienced it. I haven't experienced God, therefore.
Well, he's making a counter argument to the main argument people say about not having a God. But now he's realizing they're not making that argument, so he needs to readjust.
Or got it. I believe in God. Like you're assuming the consequence.
No, you haven't.
No, he's just trying to dismiss a standard anti-God view is what he's trying to do. But he doesn't realize they're not saying they hold it. These guys are like weasels and worms. They're not gonna stand by anything that wasn't said like today. You have to find a contradiction in what they're saying right now, and you have to attack that.
Sorts of crazy things happening
You
here.
just made a huge.
That's the only way you're gonna get these guys is you have to find a contradiction they're saying now, and catch them in that. You can't catch them in this like general concepts. They're gonna pretend like, oh no, I don't know what you're talking about. That's what they do.
Jump. You made a huge jump, right? So we're saying
It's not a jump.
At least what I want to say, and I think they would say too, is that we haven't seen any divine interventions. We've not seen any.
Don't say that. That's the whole thing. He's saying that. You retard. He's flat out saying the counter argument to that. Now you're making the argument. You just said a second ago no one said an argument like that. Now you're saying it. What?
Any miracles, and testimonies of miracles are very, very unreliable.
Why are you making the argument now?
Okay, so we think that is evidence against,
evidence. You believe in evidence. That means you are an empiricist. What?
The existence of miracles. Okay.
You're establishing, judge them by their fruits, not what they say, what they do. You are acquiring a standard of what? Evidence. What does that mean? You're an empiricist. You just said you weren't one 2 seconds ago.
So, and then lowers the probability of God existing.
No. You're saying you require evidence to believe it. That's empiricist. You're an empiricist. You just said you weren't one. This fucking guy. This is like watching documentary. I'm out. You're out? Oh, from the link. Is that what you're saying? We'll watch it in 1 second. Watch it in 1 second.
Okay.
I want to see where this goes.
Where now? I don't know what you're trying to reason to exactly. How are you reasoning here?
I'm trying to reason.
You stumbled into the counter. Like, what are you even making that argument for?
Into the fact
that now you're in a contradiction yourself.
You within your life experiences
See, I think calling in this one, I wouldn't be trying to prove that God's real to them. I would try to point out like whatever argument they make is nonsensical. I think because they always do make nonsensical arguments, and sometimes they have like I was saying, they have like points on a piece of paper that's also nonsensical.
And data.
Doesn't seem like they have one this time.
And your diplomas and whatsoever, you still believe in something that you have not seen.
Okay, let's just take a very uncontroversial.
Yeah, see, he's trying to make the case that you're not an empiricist, even though you are asking for empiricist requirements by asking for evidence, which he has proved you right that you're a liar and you're not. You are an empiricist. You said you're not one. You just proved you are one.
The least controversial thing of something that I think exists that I have not seen. Okay, is me. I've never seen me. I see my
mirror. What are you talking about? You've never seen you? Huh? Mirror? Water? You've seen you. What are you saying?
My skin, I see my face, but this thing that is me, right? The eye, right? Okay, I've never...
Huh? You can't see your consciousness?
I've never...
You've never seen anyone then?
seen that. Okay.
I can,
So,
I can
but
swear
okay.
to you, I can swear
Let's.
to you, you haven't witnessed the Tasmanian island. Have you ever been to
Okay, yeah. So there are
Tasmanian
things
island?
that fine. So now, how are you making the jump to
Thank you,
therefore?
thank you. So if you haven't been to the Tasmanian island, why do you sit here and say Tasmanian island does not exist or
Because
is not
there are
real?
reliable testimonies. So remember that I'm
You are an empiricist, man. That's what you're establishing.
glad I mentioned remember when I mentioned miracles. We have
You
not
are an
seen miracles. And then what did I
empiricist.
say after? I said that testimonies of miracles are unreliable, but testimonies that islands exist are pretty reliable.
You're an empiricist. You said you weren't.
Why do okay? You haven't seen an island, but you were saying
The Japanese were allied with the Nazis. Well, yeah, they were honorary Aryans.
that is reliable.
Yeah,
based on
honorary. Yes, he did. Yes. But that's because he said, because he had this whole theory about Aryans, right? That only Aryans were able to create a country and manage it and yada yada. And Japan obviously had a nation. So that's why he made them honorary Aryans, because the fact that they had a nation and they were able to do these things implies they have to be in a way Aryan, even if they're not the bloodline. Like, that's why he named them that. Yeah.
Island.
It's still based on.
But that means that Hitler was open to being won over by merit, which is interesting. I don't know what to take from that.
The testimony, right?
Yeah,
I'm saying,
reliable
look,
testimony.
Right, there are unreliable so when
What-
people like
what-
look here, just listen.
Okay.
There have been testimonies of vampires. Do you think they're vampires? People have said in
Yeah, I think it's really stupid to open the door to testimony, actually. He's actually right. If you're saying you're not an empiricist and then you're saying testimony is why you believe it, you open the door to a lot of things that you don't mean to. That is stupid. You shouldn't have said the testimony thing.
in history have written it down and written, I saw vampires. Here's where they were. They
Show me one of those, dummy. Show me that testimony, you liar. There's none of that. You're just making this up out of your ass.
very specific locations. This
No, there's folklore around it. There is not testimony of people, of a lot of written testimony about vampires. You're talking shit. That's not true.
gravesite. Do you think that's a
Baloney.
reliable testimony? Do
Baloney.
you believe in vampires
no
now?
problem. No problem. I'll give you a credible testimony. That
Of what? Of a
you
miracle?
I'm putting a good word for you, Zoo, but I don't know if you're getting to a Gartha.
say that no, it's not a miracle. That you will say is very reliable, but you can't draw to. I mean, you just shoot yourself to the foot. Have you ever seen?
He's right.
Okay, how do you
He's
know your
right.
parents are your parents?
Okay, you're not getting the point. The vampire point was to show that you're not. Wait, let me
Don't act like he doesn't get it. Follow his logic for 2 seconds.
make my point. Okay, fine. Maybe you get it, but for the sake of everybody else, for the sake of me, right? Maybe you get it, but for the sake of everyone else. The point, the vampire case was that testimonies about vampires
Don't exist. You're making them up out of your ass.
and wizards and witches
There's no testimonies of these. Yeah, witches, there's some.
and all that stuff, right? Those testimonies
Witches, you have the strongest case for, saying there's testimony about witches. Wizards, what are you talking about?
are not reliable, but testimonies about there was a bear in the mountains, those testimonies are tremendously reliable because
No, they're not.
we
No problem.
it coheres. Okay, so
Huh? Why is it reliable? Because they said a bear. What the fuck are you talking about?
it's not
bro?
that I'm saying all testimonies are unreliable. I'm saying depending on the kind of category of testimony.
If it's something I believe in, then it's reliable. If it's not about a vampire and it's about a bear, then it's true. What?
We have information
What about the speaker?
the
What
nature
about-
of that testimony.
How you judge you're saying that you judge testimonies based on if you believe in the thing they're testimonying about. That's what case you just made, which is dumb.
To suggest that whether we should actually accept it as evidence or not. That's
And again, your criteria was, is it a real thing? So you already have a presupposition of what you're going to accept.
that's the point I'm making.
So would
Not
you
a good
accept?
point.
Would you accept your
They're
aunties and
vampires,
your
almost
family relative
certainly.
telling you?
Yes,
that your parents are
testimonies
your
Empirical evidence, the Bible was used for archaeology very successfully for people shot down in Christianity. That's true.
About ancestry are very reliable.
Vamp bear versus witches. I would like to see
Reliable.
that.
Okay.
At least sufficient.
problem.
At least going back
Yeah.
a few generations.
no.
Is the testimony in the Bible not reliable? Some of it is, like you guys are saying, like you're bringing up there with the looking at the Bible for archaeology and stuff. Some of the testimony is reliable in the Bible. So what does that mean?
No problem. Even though you
And some of the testimony about the Bible is reliable. What does that mean?
don't know for a fact that
You
the
shouldn't have
parents-
opened the door to testimony. That was stupid
Yeah,
on
yeah,
your
parents,
on
right?
its face.
What do you mean know for a fact? People could be lying to
You don't
me.
know
There
for
could
a
be
fact.
some weird conspiracy.
Of course,
What
they
do
could
you,
be lying to you.
what do you
Then it
mean
could be
know
a
for?
There
robot.
could be a baby swap. There could be a baby swap. At
But
the
what
house
does that matter?
Don't
Like,
let-
look, a lot of
It
people,
matters,
and it
because-
looks like you as well. A lot of people want to say that, oh, well, if I know that my that I'm going to make up her name, that Mary Williams is I made up this name, that Mary Williams is my mother, right? It doesn't matter that it's possible, that's to say it's logically possible or physically possible that she's not my mother. That will have no impact to undermining the claim that I know she's my mother.
Huh?
Okay?
No problem.
So,
No
so
problem.
you
What
can't
do
just do, oh, well, could you be wrong? Ah, okay, now you don't know. You can't make that move.
I mean, all I'm saying is
Yeah,
our
what if you get a DNA test and you find out?
senses sometimes can lead us to the false narrative. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, right? Because you and I haven't gone out there. You and I haven't gone.
He's saying if all you use is consensus, which is actually what they use to determine what's right, not logic, then you could be wrong, and you don't know you're wrong because you're not using reason to get there.
Out there to make a ton of research on particular things. For example, the number of species that exist in the world. You and I haven't gone out there to collect enough samples to draw
I wouldn't bring up species. That's just like a vague, made-up distinction.
a conclusion that certain species are so and so, and these are how they are. Right? For example, I'm giving you another analogy. Why do
I
you
would just say like types of animals or something.
think most people in the world believe in a supreme being?
I think there's actually work done. There's a guy named Justin Barrett, Dr. Justin Barrett, who's done work on the psychology of religion.
Yeah, Justin Barrett.
And yeah, he has a paper, or he has a book, and it's actually pretty good until the end.
He has a paper, he has a book. It's pretty good until the ending. I doubt you read it. He has a paper, he has a book.
And he butchers everything. But the end is not really anything.
I doubt you read it, Danny.
Has his degrees in psychology.
There's no way you say it's a paper, then you say it's a book, then you've read it. I'm sorry, no.
But he starts making claims about religion in the end. But what he shows, and I know
you know of it, you know about it, you didn't read it.
This might sound very unintuitive to my fellow atheists, but I think it's actually quite natural for the human psyche to believe in things like spirits, afterlives, gods, wizards, and magic, right?
Why is it natural? How could that possibly be natural? Unless
we are naturally disposed to believing that.
How is that nature? How are we given that?
Those things. It's very natural.
Where does that come
now,
from?
He presents all this data for that, right?
Is
Now,
it true though? Is it true?
Why do we have a natural inclination for that?
No, that's the thing is that
How do you establish no?
we have a kind of predisposition to believe in super.
Yeah, but why do we have that? And how do you prove that it's wrong?
Natural
is
things.
not true.
How would you ever prove that's not
what is going
wrong?
Is that what you say?
Yeah, exactly. The guy's got a good point. Something natural is not true? Good question. He doesn't even know what he's saying when he says it's natural and how ridiculous that is to his own argument.
No,
He thinks like the word is a decent word to use. He doesn't realize what he's saying. Saying it's natural means that there's like that's nature itself, which means it's implied something is there.
no, what I'm saying, you asked me. Wait.
Something is there that we don't understand. And that's how else would it be implied? How else would it be natural?
Start over. You asked me, why do people believe in this kind of stuff, supernatural beings and
I thought harder about the meaning of justice this morning. Did you? What do you think about that? Seriously ignore adopted children surprised by the parents not being their birth parents. I ignore adopted. Yeah, right. Like that's what are you talking about? I know the guy's kind of saying like it wouldn't change my mind or whatever, but even that's kind of a lie. Of course it would. Of course it would be mind blowing. I'm not saying the person wouldn't still love their like parents or whatever, but It would be mind-blowing. It would be like a crisis of identity to find that out.
A superhuman, okay? And I'm saying that psychologists have showed, I think pretty well.
During Mario Monday. What are you asking a question? You were there, you know me, we exchanged words. Oh, I thought you meant you thought about it since then.
That human beings
like
have a natural tendency to believe in magical,
I mean, what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't be watching streams if not for him.
Entities like spirits, ghosts,
what would you be doing
gods,
instead?
mythical creatures. We have a natural disposition to believing those things. And they have this whole...
If we have a natural disposition, what good does that do us? Why do we have that? Why is it natural?
Argument and data to show that.
And yes, there's definitely a part of that formula, like a part of that we don't understand yet. Do you admit to that?
And it convinced me, right? So now there are cases like,
Did
for
you really
instance,
read
people
the
that
book?
live in
Did
the
you watch
city
a
are
YouTube
actually
on it?
less predisposed to believing in supernatural things, because when they look at buildings, right, they have background information that humans built that, but
they're also more psychopathic and more prone to lack of empathy and stuff like this. Do you think there's a connection to that? Lack of empathy means you're cut off from the source of truth, which means you wouldn't believe in things like that.
People that live in around a lot of nature, wilderness, right, are more disposed to believing in supernatural things, right? So you can the environment has a big impact on in terms of how that predisposition manifests, right? So and
you don't know why. You're just like assuming them. Like the city, you're like making up this whole story why people in the city don't believe. You don't know why. The data doesn't show why.
It's a psychology of...
That's how I never trust people that use data that way. Because you're just making it up. You don't know why.
Religious belief here that is very...
You could say it implies this. I think it implies this. Okay, I can listen to that. But to say it means this is why. This is why they don't do it, blah, 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 blah. You're making it up. You don't know.
Interesting, but it has no impact, right, on whether actually gods exist. Because if it turns out
you don't know that unless you know if God exists or not, dummy. And there's no way to know that. You can't know it has no impact on if God exists if you don't know if God exists. That's a retarded statement. There's no way you can make that statement. You don't have the information to make that statement. Retarded.
Naturally predisposed to believing in gods, it does not mean that there are any. It just means we're naturally...
Well, it doesn't mean that there are any, but it does imply that there could be more than implies that there aren't. Because why would it be natural? That doesn't make any sense. That's retarded. This whole argument's retarded. This is really dumb.
Predisposed to it.
Okay, why
would they? Why then? Why? Why even bring this up? This is retarded.
Cannot go into the realms of empiricism. The reason why majority of the people in the world believe a certain kind of way, or
they're acting like he shouldn't be saying empiricism, but the guy keeps showing that he's empiricist by saying evidence, quality of evidence.
Anything you said means that supernatural being does exist. Why wouldn't you come to that conclusion? That
because
the fact that
then you'd be a
majority of these
polytheist.
species, the
Are you a
majority of
polytheist?
each sample is acting in a certain way, that
Are you a
means
polytheist,
that
Stan?
way is true. Just like you
Are you
draw
paying
a
attention
conclusion
at all, or
on
you
a
just gonna yap in
No,
his sleep?
he's not.
What are you saying? He's not paying attention. You guys are such dickheads. They're so fucking dickheads. They're like, oh, you didn't pay attention. They're so dickheads.
Because most of the people in the world were
stuck up
polytheists.
dickheads.
They said that most people in the world are. I mean, I'm saying most people in the world believe in a supernatural being. That's what I'm saying.
But they believe in a polytheistic world
Why does that matter, technicality, Joe?
system.
No,
What does that have to do with what he's saying? It doesn't. If you're reasoning, see, you're not listening to what he's saying. That has nothing to do with what he's saying. He's saying, why are so many people believing in some kind of higher power if it's baloney? Why do we trend towards that? And there's no answer. There's no answer that's going to be sufficient to that. So you either concede it and be like, yeah, I don't know, we don't know. Or what? You can't just say that shows God's not real because we have this natural inclination. That doesn't make any sense.
Saying a supernatural being. If it's a
Yeah,
polytheist,
but I know, but I'm saying it's thousands of gods.
Yeah, I mean, still they believe in a God.
He has a point,
But
yeah.
is there one or is there many?
No, that you're trying to be a technicality Joe and dismiss him based on a technicality. Because that's the only move you guys have is try to dismiss people on technicalities. You can't actually process what they're saying.
That has nothing to do with it. They believe
It does.
in the
So what
supernatural
I'm
being.
demonstrating is that
It doesn't have
arguments
to
from
do
a
with
lot
what
of
he's
people
saying. He's saying, why does it reason that there's anything beyond us?
believe is meaningless. It doesn't do anything. You don't believe
Sass,
the argument, and neither do we.
Sass, can you summarize what Danny said?
No, he can't.
No, of course I can. Because he's saying that some
Go
people
ahead.
are politics amongst others that
No,
believe in.
that's just
Let him say it. Stop speaking over him. Let him give him a chance to explain it now.
not Danny.
God.
Danny's
Sorry,
the-
I'm Danny.
the-
I'm Danny.
Danny's the one that's down here. Can you summarize what Danny said?
Oh, Danny. No. I mean, I understand where Danny's from. Like, I cannot go back to summarize whatever that he's talking about. You get me?
Can you,
But he understands
in
where I'm
one or
coming
two
from.
sentences, can you
And then-
explain what he was saying?
No, we don't have to do that, Doctor.
Okay, you weren't paying attention. I'll
You don't have to
summarize
do
it
that.
briefly
Come
for
on.
you. I will summarize it briefly for you.
Oh my god.
There are good reasons to expect
Not Jews weren't white. Depends on who's talking.
people that, like, regardless of whether or not super
I find it hard, very difficult to actually disprove God. Me too. I'm on the same page. And I do think there, like, that's what I'm saying. I think the real, like, honest thing, even if you don't believe in a God, is to concede on that point. Why do people have a natural inclination to it? Concede on that, right? Because there's no answer you can find. You can maybe go like some kind of natural evolution kind of evolution psychology explanation, but you can't really prove it. It's just kind of like a guess. You at some point on that chain of logic, you have to just go, yeah, we don't know, because otherwise you're making stuff up. You have to be.
supernatural beings exist, there are good reasons to expect that some people, perhaps even the majority of people, would believe in supernatural things. The belief in the supernatural and the existence of the supernatural are two distinct concepts.
Right. So you
Yeah, but one implies the other is the thing.
remember you asked me the question, why do people believe in gods or supernatural
You didn't
beings
answer
or
it.
whatever? And I think that is an empirical question because it's true. Atheists are a minority, and that is very interesting as to why we're why we are a minority, right?
Well, most of you aren't atheists. Most of you are communists. What I would like to know is your belief on redistributing the wealth. That's what I would like to know.
Peer review, you continue to be a minority according to peer review.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
even
We're,
God will continue to
most
grow and
people
grow
are
and
not
grow and grow.
atheists. Most people are not atheists. Most humans
Why
are
is it that-
amenable.
Why is it that with the
already been
advent of
explained to you.
science, technology, with the advent of science, technology, still people do not want to go or tilt your way and still going to go with the idea of the belief of supernatural being? Why?
Actually,
what is your point?
most people
He's saying, why do people still believe in the supernatural, even with all these other things that supposedly disprove it?
the sciences.
Because they don't actually disprove it. That's why. Sicilians are mutts. Depends, Shinny. Northern are pretty Germanic. It's only a tiny bit of that whatever from the Moors. And Moors were like Arabic or something, just like really dark, weren't they? Like they were some kind of
due to our way.
That's true. Especially the most elite scientists.
Okay. No problem. Nice having a conversation. All I'm saying is, if we are observing a species, if you are observing a group of species,
What's up,
and they
Clips?
act a certain way, we draw
73%. Goodbye, Clips. 73% Welsh, not quite pure blood, because the Viking raping my ancestors. Got 4 as a 6, my Mr. Cracky. My first Microsoft game. How are you liking it? Is it good?
reliable conclusion that this is how they act, right? And therefore, humans, majority of human species, act in a certain way,
I liked one of the Forzas. I played a little bit. I forget whatever last one was really big. Was it like 5 or 4 or something?
way of believing in a supernatural being, and therefore
I think I have very minimal Viking blood. I might have some Viking blood. I don't know. I don't know in total. I don't plan to get my DNA tested because I don't want them to have my sequence on file.
that supernatural being should exist.
Imagine they clone Cracky Breeds, bro. That would be not good.
Where the jump is crazy.
But maybe then we could get that. Maybe that's how we grow the stream audience, though, is we clone me. So. Still downloading. AI clipping on Restream is so annoying. They only clip my fails, not when I eventually won in GTA. Yeah, I haven't messed with the AI clipping too much on there. I messed with it in what was the one that I messed with, like Opus clip or something? It wasn't too bad. I want to build my own clipping engine though. I want to build my own clipping engine. I need to get around to doing that. I think next step, I want to fix my VOD setup. Like, hold on. I want to make it so the game part like actually works, right? Like when you go to games, it would actually sort by all the games and actually sort all the correct VODs. I have to figure out how to do that next. That's my next thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch Zoop video, right? Let's stop watching these guys, sorry. But yeah, so I'm thinking about calling into these kind of shows. Thinking about calling into these kind of shows. I'm gonna work on a saucy vid, but you might be sleeping, sure. But I will say it's cut in the AI clip smooth, like the gameplay and the avatar and the captions all don't look bad. Well, nice. I'll try it out a little bit. I feel like I gotta make my own though to really get it. I plan to make my own clip thing after I get that part working. Okay, what is this Soup that we're watching? What have I agreed to watch? Why? Why Zoop? Why Zoop? I thought you had like a real video, not whatever this is. I thought you had a real video. I think I got an actual thing to watch. Good thing we have a braid or... Yo, no, yes, let's braid it. Good thing we have a braider. Braid what? I want to braid my hair, my beard and LARP as a Viking. If you want to make it so it adds your overlay to your stream, they missing this option. Oh, that's a good idea. Like, I'd like do an overlay at the end, on top of the thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not watching this. I'm sorry. I don't want to watch this. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. You guys ready for Hiragami? We gotta get into Hiragami. I gotta stop not playing that. We gotta get into Hiragami. I think I got the game patch out though. Oh, yes. Or it's doing it now. Man, come on. It needed my permission, I guess. It should be up in a minute. I finally should have a working version on the website in a minute. I guess it's updating again. Come on, robot. Hurry up. Stop letting me down like this, man. Stop letting me down. Get my freaking thing on there. Thank you. Dupe, you're definitely banished from Agartha. When I was in the Marines, got away with shaving once a week. Okay. Alright, let's get into Hiragami. Okay, so first, I gotta become Spooky Ghost. Step 1. Unmute the game. Step 2. I'm supposed to be Spooky Ghost now. Hey guys. Game's too loud. Game's too loud. Game's too loud. They hate clips for me. Right? It says hate clips. Okay. You guys see the game? No, right? Hold on. A sec. Game activate. Gaming mode. Game. None of these are working. There you go. I got it. I got it. Lock it. Okay. Alright, so are we on the third quest, I think? The third mission? Or is it... It's called the second one, but it's the third one. Why? No, please, no. Right? I'll give you all my votes next time. Dang, look at the 3 simps on Scamboard. Who is the 3 simps? Look at Scamboard, guys. Who are the 3 simps? Riot, Geo, and Shinny. The 3 simps on scam board. What day is that? Alright, so I'm going to open betting if anybody wants to bet. You can pick the top 3 you think are going to be first, second, and third on scam board at the end of the week. Who wants to place a bet? Who wants to place a bet? It is free to place a bet. If you are right, you'll win a scam card NFT. So anybody want to place a bet who they think will be first, second, and third at the end of the week? Need my PFP change. Our bet's public. Well, I would like them to be hidden, but I don't know a way you can easy way to get. I mean, you could DM me on something. I don't know the easiest way to get them to me. I guess people could just DM me the 3. Dingus, I think I drunkenly gave you. Dingus, I think I drunkenly gave you all my votes. I'll be right back before we start. I'll be right back before we start. What the fuck is that face for, Riot? That's me looking at you. You're literally my simp. Yeah, but I'm mad. These are funny. Yeah, Ryan, why did you give him so many votes then? Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? If you one of the things. I blame Craggy for starting it. Why are you blaming me now? For starting it, Shinny for being Shinny, you for not calling me beautiful. This has been a total shit morning. Don't even talk to me right now. Me? Why? What's your problem? What the heck? What the heck? Right, I said I'll vote for you next time. Oh, So we're starting, I think, the second scenario over, correct? Yeah. Okay. Spirit photography. Oh yeah, I remember the start. Alright, let's get through it. Let's start doing it. Hold on, let me figure out. I also need... Oh, finally the game's out too, thank God. I've been trying to push a working version for forever. I think this version works now. Oh, it's not actually quite up yet. The thing's going by? What is it? Friend of a friend. In 1861 in America, William H. Mumler took the very first spirit photograph. Riot. Wait, hold on. Riot, you look dashing today, I imagine. Dashing. Like she's a pirate. Okay, Gio, you ruined it. Dashing like she's a French aristocrat. What's wrong with being a dashing pirate-tat? When the fuck has any pirate called another pirate dashing? Like a dashing rogue. Okay, so I think it is pushing the thing, but it's not really on yet. So when it's on, I'll link you guys the thing. Yeah. Once I have a real release of the game that actually works, I'll link you guys. That should be in a minute now. It's wild. I keep pushing versions and they're like broken. Until I try them and then realize they're broken. This one should be the first version that isn't broken. Gio, you're sabotaging me on purpose. And my fucking remote's not working. Remote for what? Like you're out of like it's out of batteries? Like what are you talking? Right. I'm not gonna say anything. Well, isn't it nice to have such a kind female presence in the chat? Photography went from silver plates to film, and then all the way to the digital camera. And the whole time, we still haven't been able to explain spirit photography. I'm losing my shit. And this is all on you for your depression. Look what you've done. It's me? It's too loud? I gotta turn it down. Can't change the volume. I turned the music down. Not sure I'd say that way, but I appreciate. Now he done it. I turned it down. Now what? They think it's just dirt on the lens. It's just dirt on the lens. It's not a person. It double exposure, I think, is what that is. Is double exposure a thing? It's just a fake by using double exposure. Where they take the same picture on the same piece of film or something? What's double exposure? Not sure I would say that way, but I appreciate Riot. Riot means Cracky's depression. But does double exposure yes, Craig, exactly? Ah, okay. The reason digital cameras don't capture ghosts is because those old spirit photographs were fake. They've pretty much already used up all the arguments to dismiss them. So, are spirit photographs real? Do spirits exist? Can influence the image or something. Well, yeah, I get it now. If you did the same, if you took a picture on the same spot, right, and it's like, it could look like there could be overlap and ghosts and stuff. There's no way to answer the question. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? There is no way to answer it. Okay, records and collections file SAW 3, spirit photography. Oh yeah, this part. There's what is it called? What words did I go with? Not hell. What were the different words in hell? Trying to remember. Where did I go with that wasn't hell? That is hell there. The underworld? I think the underworld makes the most sense. Wait till this all goes by and then I'll read the whole thing from the start. I'm trying to think of the underworld thing. And that got me sidetracked too much. Okay, let me do the pit thing. Is that like our dream? What is that exactly? Okay, so, do you know about the underworld? This thing called the underworld? There's this wide abyss underneath the stage. That empty space is called the underworld. It connects the stage to the underground and with an open hole. It's coming through that hole, you have the actors and equipment comes and leaves through that hole. That's why the word written in Sanskrit is hell. In other words, the stage is a place that connects to hell. The hole that connects to Hades, the world of Hades. It's a hole where the dead can crawl up from underground. A hole where the dead can try to fulfill their unfulfilled grudges, unresolved grudges. The unresolved grudges of the dead seep into the world through that hole. Now that's probably why there's so many ghost stories about the stage. And that's it. Real Housewives and WWE is the same show when you think about it. Yeah, sure. I don't know. They're basically the same if you adjust the testosterone estrogen levels. So you like, if you, Okay, one more time, real back. Okay. So I think I'm in love with Rhode Island Housewives now. There's more yapping in it. New England women fight back. I like it. I want to live there. Why? Captain Indo. Have you looked at Captain Indo? Have you looked at my report about the incident in the apartment building? In the San Kumo apartment building? That would be, of course, oh, I'm back, sorry. That would, of course, be Yukino. And, of course, be the Yukino case. Of course, be the Yukino case. That she's talking about there. Report? There was, you gave me something like that? Listen, you said the same thing yesterday, and you said the same thing before yesterday. Oh, I did? Well, I'm sorry. It must be my old age. I'm forgetful now. Listen. You said that, and so maybe the computers are the problem, so I brought a printout. Alright, you don't need to do all that. Yeah, it's fine. You said the same thing yesterday and the day before yesterday. When are you gonna look at it? You don't need to be so formal. Okay? Listen. In this department, you have some free time. Relax, okay? Take a load off more. I appreciate your concern, ma'am, but I am relaxed. Oh, Is the commie saying she is relaxed? Are ya? Well, how about a bit more then? Captain Indo! She's awesome. She's awesome. The commie lady is not awesome. Commie lady's not awesome. Yeah, I feel like it's more classy. New Jersey is just worse Rhode Island. When they drive around, it kind of reminds me of New Jersey too. I mean, yeah, it's nearby, right? One of the yeah, I don't know about any of this housewife stuff. I think that is lame, personally. But I know women like those shows, so that makes it not lame somehow? I don't know. Now, when I arrive at Records and Collections, I am greeted with tense voices instead of nothing that really fits the calm morning air out there. Good morning, Kagure. Os. Good morning, Chief. They're at it again? Yeah. Just by the break of dawn. They've been at it since they came in. What the fuck is this gif? I don't know. Iowa mentioned. I don't know what to make of that, to be honest with you. What to make of any of that. It's been a month since Kamo Izumi, Lieutenant Kamo Izumi, was transferred to our department, and this is the situation pretty much every day. Now, of course, the cause of the disturbance is Inspector Kamo Izumi Kagome, or in English, Kagome Kamo Izumi. Because we have so much free time, right? And every bit of free time, what she uses it to do is pester Captain to work about how lazy she seems to be. But here's the thing, she's not actually lazy, okay? I learned what that means. I've known a few slam... These guys. Now, me and Kagure have also wondered about our work habits since we arrived, but we've been here so long that we moved on from that. I mean, let's say even if Kamo Izumi here had 100 years, it would be difficult for her to change her. You could keep this up for 100 years and it would still be a tough ask. But the problem is, Kamo Izumi is not the type to back down. So, me and Kagure are just kind of waiting out the storm. Captain Indo, why do someone of your caliber waste their potential in such a useless department? In a time-killing, useless department like this? Hey, yeah, don't say all that about me. Not that big a deal. It seems like today she's gonna try emotional appeal. You know what? I think Lieutenant Kamoizumi would probably be better dealing with juvenile delinquents, wayward delinquents. Don't you think? More than dealing with Ronco? It's probably true. No, man, Captain, your thesis on the predilections of psychopaths and chronopsychology, I read it. And when that paper was written, Japan still hadn't been introduced to profiling yet. But yet, nonetheless, it's reminiscent of it. So that's interesting, right? That is interesting. It's such a deep reference. I mean, it's such a deep investigation into it that it doesn't make you feel that way. So you don't think that it really is before profiling, because she does such a good job of describing it. I wrote something like that? You got me mixed up with somebody else? No, it definitely said Indo Ronco wrote it. I mean, the name was definitely Indo Ronco. This is the first time I ever heard of the captain writing something like that. I mean, it's too rare of a name that it could have been somebody else, I think. I mean, I also knew Slam Pig worked at McDonald's. Yeah, the girls I worked with at McDonald's. Those are just skanks. But she's skinny. Yes, you guys are just saying whore. They'd prank her and skip out. What? Oh, you just like knew who they were? Right. But you knew, but not knew in the biblical sense. Okay, hold on, go up. How many slam pigs have there been, dingus? Y'all never heard of the term slam pig? No, I know. Man, I never hung out in locker rooms, so no wonder. No, I said I knew that. Also, Varg was named Christian at first. Varg means wolf. It's a new thing I just learned. I guess maybe, well, I think one of my ex-girlfriends was from New England. And I think it's New England slang. Because I didn't know it when I was younger either. I never heard anybody say that when I was younger. But, one of my ex-girlfriends said it. Oops. And I think it's New England slang. I think it's New England speak. Whore is such a harsh word. Slam pig is harsher, I think. Whore is a harsh word. Slam pig is worse. It comes with like a picture. Slam pig is worse. And aimed at little too low and drop kicked him in the balls accidentally, huh? You had to drop kick your friend. Well, why did you try to do that? But still, it doesn't mean that she wrote it, right? Even though her names were rare, maybe she didn't write it still. I can't believe somebody with such sharp reasoning and insights would be somewhere like this. And she slams her. In a useless department like this. She slams the table. I'm listening, okay? I'm listening, I hear you. Huh? Oh, hey, Kazami. Hey. Perfect timing. Listen, there's an incident I want you to look into, okay? Perfect timing. Something I want you to look into, and maybe you can take Kamo Izumi with you. You guys are still talking. I can see Kamo Izumi's eyebrows, twitching. I see them twitching. Her words are calm, but her eyebrows are twitching. It's like a volcano about to explode. Like a volcano about to explode. This fucking whore comes to our party and acts like that. I lost it. What are you talking about? I was such a bit. Only memory I saw IRL slam pick getting. Whoa, I was like in 4th grade. I was such a bitch. I hope you grab the hose. This fucking whore comes to our party and acts like that. I lost it. Legit butt ass naked, bent over the deck. That's crazy. What the hell? What the fuck? That's for real nuts. I'm about to hose down the chat like that slam pig. You should do that. Should do that. I wish you guys were at our parties. I don't know if I need to be at that one. Yeah, you can roll your eyes if you want. Yeah, you can roll your eyes if you want, but you listen. If you get angry like that, Kamo Izumi, you're gonna get wrinkles. And you're not getting any younger, okay? So you should calm down. That, huh? That got to her, bro. That got to her. Here, hold on. That got to her. Hold on. I gotta rotate it a little bit more. That. There we go. Sure, the little screen. Little dialogue is visible. There we go. The words arrive like a counterpunch. You can tell from her face. Her face turning bright red. Captain! You're... Calm down, the two of you, please. Get out of my way, Kazami! She's pissed. If I was there, I would have done some shit to fuck with them. Also, I think we should be able to delete comments. No! No. Just type the affix after, man. Just be more careful. If you're either, you got a couple options. Be more careful. Type the affix right after. That's it. You don't need to delete comments. They're not even there the next day usually. They don't last that long. Why do you need to delete them? If I was there, I would have done some shit to fuck with them. Pause for a second and work on impulse control. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying. Yeah. I agree. Man, I couldn't stand the atmosphere that was building up, so I got in the way of the two of them, but I don't know. This sudden rage buildup there, it seems like a bad omen for today, huh? And then following that, hey, you're getting so angry in the morning, it's gonna raise your blood pressure. Come on, you take care of the rest, Kazami. You guys are the same age, you should get along. Try to deal with her, okay? Mm-hmm. Huh? Captain! Wait a second. Her angry voice, Kamo Izumi's angry voice explodes in my ears. And a loud ringing echoing in my head now. But wait a second, same age as me. That means Kamo Izumi is 24? Well then, for some reason I feel really depressed about that. Ah, nice car. Do you want to smoke? Smoke weed and you have to switch to stoned Oni. Okay. Well, I don't have stoned Oni, right? I just said that. You mean just use this? Alright, I'm down. Let's smoke. Okay, those are the rules. Cocks explode in your ear? Okay, let's smoke, please. Don't hit enter. You do have the option to hit send or not. Exactly. I like Stone Sui Ghost a lot. Okay, alright, well, we can smoke. I've proven now that I can get through Hiragami even smoking, right? We've done it a couple of times now. But understand, I'm not stopping Hiragami. This is not getting us off the Hiragami. You better enjoy Hiragami. I love this game, okay? Give me a break. I played Riot, I played your Goofy, whatever game, and I will try to beat it. So let's try to enjoy this game now, okay? Promise me that. These versions of Sweet Ghosts are my fave. The painting one, I'm a big fan too. You know, I have like some weird controls built in, where you can do like this. I gotta go in, I gotta fix it too, I gotta fix it, to where the mask actually works for all the other ones. It only works for this one. Only this one's alpha masked. But all the versions should be, except these ones shouldn't though. Right, the animation shouldn't. But the head turning, the reading. There's two more I want to add too. There's one where he like leans forward, and there's one where he leans back, like he's like a detective leaning back in the chair. And to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add tracking of the Z-axis. So when I literally lean back, Sui goes to lean back. And then when I lean forward, Sui goes to lean forward. I didn't like it. These versions, I didn't like it. It's too many beeps. The game we played? You didn't like the game we played? Too many beeps? You mean you didn't like the sound? The songs in it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the platformer. Yeah, I guess because it's PC Engine, it didn't sound very good. I agree with you. It didn't sound very good. I want to get into more PC Engine CD games though, but yeah, I agree it didn't sound very good. But PC Engine ones, PC Engine CD, I think have like Red Book audio they call it, or like they use CD audio, so it sounds nicer. It did kind of blow ass, yeah. But nonetheless, I tried it because you might like it. Alright, let's smoke. That's nice though, I don't have to beat that stupid game. Ooh. Okay. You guys ready for Stone to Origami? Also I like dead for man who killed himself and would stab himself. Well, Didn't he? I appreciate that, but right now we're talking about Hayarigamis, okay? The only allowed chat now is Hayarigami related. That goes for everyone. That goes for everyone. You want to talk about trucks? No. Well, you can. Don't get mad. If I say that, everyone's gonna get mad. Okay, but come on. Let's do Hayarigami talk. Hayarigami talk only. Sorry, it's okay. No, I'm not. You're not mad at you, but I wanna. I would like to talk about the game from now on for the rest of the stream, guys. Unless we change topics to something else, then we talk about anything. Try to stay on topic. It's okay. I mean, you can talk about anything kind of tangentially related. So like folklore related is fine. Japanese stuff related is fine. X-Files related is fine. Japanese horror is fine. Anything. There's this thing I want to talk about real quick. Okay. So when I'm translating, okay, so a person, right? You have like 6 to 12 concepts you can hold in your head at any point in time, right? You following? Okay, so, and those aren't words, those are like concepts. And so like, when I'm translating, a section of those are held by the concepts in what I'm reading, right? Extended context too, so it's like a lot of my brain is taken up by that. To put things in there, right? From chat, if it's too far away, if the concepts are way too far away, then I have to push other stuff out to get the concept in, right? So it makes translating a lot harder sometimes. So, and this is a very text-heavy game. So, and if it's a somewhat related topic, it doesn't get too out there. But the further out it is, the more weird other things I need to put in my head. You're watching the F-Files. Exactly. Watch X-Files. Now you may want to... Yeah, you're watching the F-Files. Exactly. This is the F-Files. Exactly. That's what I called it, yeah. The F-Files for folklore. Yeah. So she... Okay, hold on. Go back to this line. Kamizumi is 24 years old. That's the same as us. Something about that makes me depressed, though. We're the same rank, we're the same age, and she acts like this? All bossy like that? Chief, good job. Huh? Oh, but from Get in the Middle of the two of them? He's like, good job. Sure. He didn't say anything else and put his hand on my shoulder. Just like always, huh? And you know what? Indo's conviction is absolute. Sure, Chief. That's the slam pig? Oh, in the thing, that's the slam pig? It's gonna end up ugly for you. For who? Who's it gonna end up ugly for? So... Watching from afar. Captain Indo. Start scratching their head. Wait, what? The rapid fire complaints keep coming from Indo. From Kamizumi. Alright, I got it, okay? Forgive me. Listen, we can talk about all this anytime, alright? The case is waiting. Sure, yeah. Kazami, Kagure. We both line up in front of her as soon as she calls us. Hold on. Do you guys know about the Millennium Theater Company? this is gonna be a play thing. There's gonna be like there's in what is it? You guys know there's like the little kid investigator. They're in Japanese culture. There's a lot of famous detectives. Detective Conan, right? Detective Conan's popular. Then there's also this Japanese one that's popular, called something else. It's like its rival. It's like their sister detective books. One's Detective Conan, which you might have seen on Adult Swim or something, right? And then there's another one, that's very popular in Japan, not really popular in America for whatever reason. Hold on. Detective manga, not Conan. This gotta work, right? Oh, there it does work. The Kindaichi Case Files is what I'm thinking of. You've probably never heard of it. And then of course there's Lupin. Sometimes there's stuff with crime. And there's a big Japanese, like, there's a lot of detective shows. There's a lot of there's a shit ton of detective stuff, and a lot of the times they have some kind of case where it involves like a play, you know, like a theater. So this is kind of like in the vein of those, it seems like. So it could be cool. Usually those are really crazy. I actually want to read the manga, the Kindaichi manga. I'd actually like to read it because I don't think people get to see it too often. I don't even know if it has an anime. I don't know. I think I'm looking. It doesn't mention even having an anime. So the series adapted, in a feature film, and 148 episode anime. Okay, so there is an anime. 148 episodes, wow. But I don't think it gets much American attention. I'd like to read that at some point. The first case is about weed. It's like this weird, or maybe there's like a second case. It's like the second case. It's about like this closed community was growing weed. And that was part of that relates into the crime. Like it's like this closed off Japanese community and they're growing weed in the fields. That's the that's the twist. Case closed. Yeah, case closed. That one's a pretty popular one too. I never really got into reading it though. But yeah, people like Case Closed. I was digging the competing one, the Kindaichi one. I read a couple parts of it, and it has some games. It has like a PlayStation game or a couple of them that I thought about playing because they'd be like cool detective games, I would think. Doesn't mention the game here, but there's like 2 or 3 PlayStation games, I think. So you guys know about the Millennium Theater Company? Now, I don't know if that's a reference to like a real theater company or something in Japan. I don't know. It could be, right? It gotta be something like it. Oh, in Sakura Wars, which is like this series of Sega strategy RPGs with like, they're kind of dating sims, not really, but like they're kind of like harem games, the Sakura Wars ones. I don't know, they're not really dating sims, but you are in a theater troupe and you can kind of date all the girls, but they also pilot robots. They also pilot big robots, big steampunk robots. It's an okay game. I'm gonna play the PS2 one. Anyways, in there you're a theater troupe too, and your name is something like the Millennium Theater Company. There's gotta be, you're like the, I don't remember the name. You're like the Strike Force Theater Company maybe. But it's like a 2-way. You read the name in 2 ways. It's the like Flower something Theater Company. And then the Japanese also means like Strike Force. Troop. Yeah. Also, what's his face to the first season? Miyazaki. Lupin the Third, probably my favorite anime. Yeah. Sure, it's good. Also, I think there was a Conan and some other games, like Phoenix Wright or something. Maybe. Like Tokyo Star True. There's definitely flower in the name, Gio. At least in the original name. And he played like the follow-up one. I don't know if the troop name is the same. I know flowers in it because that's what the word you mistake for something else. For like if you read it differently, it means like attack force. If you just the words without the with different kanji. Because that's why you misunderstand it. You think you're getting transferred to the attack force squad, and it's really the troop. Could have a flower. Yeah, I'm sure it has flower in there. I think I'm getting mixed up with something like that. There's Phoenix Wright like Leighton or something. Something like this happens. Okay. No, I don't know about the Millennium True. Me either. They're one of the largest theater companies in Japan. I guess we're just not gay. We just don't know that. They have a theater in Tokyo, and a rehearsal hall. Oh, really? So are we gonna be in a play? Are we gonna be in a play in the game? Or do we get to see a play? Like, what happens with the play? Actually, that's where the murder case happened. That's where a murder is taking place. And apparently, as part of the evidence, there's a spirit photograph. They submitted a spirit photograph to evidence. A spirit photograph? To evidence? Yeah. And here's the thing. Guess who's in charge? Old Man Sasaki. Now here's the thing. We know Old Man Sasaki. Old Man Sasaki is the head of the detectives department of the first detectives department. He was our boss way back when in the library in the Kokuri-san case, if anybody remembers. He yelled at us for bringing him like a piece of paper that he thought wasn't important. And he was our boss on the whole Kokuri-san case. That's who's in charge of the crime scene here. That guy's an old hardhead. There's no way he's gonna think that picture has anything to do with the case. Now do you see, you guys that are new to this game or these stories, do you see that we get like called in when something's we need to approach it because nobody else is going to. So the reason we're being called in is because that spirit photograph, if the guy doesn't like treat it as evidence, he's not going to follow the leads, he's not going to follow the case from there. So that's why we're being called in. Our whole gimmick is to check out those kind of angles in a case that the cops can't check out because they seem crazy or like supernatural or whatever. So we're that's why we're supposed to look into this. I'm sure he's gonna act like that photo has nothing to do with the case and throw it out. That makes total sense. Yeah, that they would do that. So are you saying we should go see it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta go. And Old Man Sasaki, he's from his perspective, if the witness is giving him something like a spirit photo, he's not gonna want nothing to do with him. And fortunately, we have nothing but free time to do it. So, take Kamo Izumi with you and show her how we do this job in records and collections. I want you to go check out this spirit photograph, check how much of a thing it is. Understood. Well, she so lightly says old man Sasaki. That guy's he's the head of the first detectives. Sasaki Noriyuki. In fact, I worked under him. In fact, it's difficult for me to say that I worked under him. Not only that, we have to bring the Trollmaker with us. Kamo Izumi. I'm sure Gurei's worried about the same thing. I can see it on his face. Now, that's not a bad way to read that line. I wonder if I can think that way in general. Like, to translate it, like reporting it like that. I'm thinking about it as we go. But here's the thing: Kagure was not gonna refuse an order from a superior. So we decided, just like that, they were headed to the Millennium Theater Company. Sick. I'm gonna fall asleep. That's okay. I just remember because you said it was a dumb name, and I said troop and called itself a troop. Yeah, it is a troop. Yeah, you're correct on that. But aren't these things troops too? The ones I'm calling company, it could probably be called a troop too. I think it's the same thing. I don't quite remember though. It was a while since we looked that up, but I think they're like the same thing. Normally when we're driving to a crime scene like this, me and Kagure can make small talk about different cases and stuff. But this time, there was nothing to talk about, and breaking the silence was Kamo Izumi. Was thinking, oh sorry, to break the silence, I thought I could ask Kamo Izumi some questions. I can ask her, does she like the theater? Does she believe in spirit photographs? Does she have any weird interests? My phone died. That's okay. Now, I remember the right one. The right one is, does she believe in spirit photographs? The hobbies one is funny. It's also funny it takes courage to ask it. Are you into pup play? Like, the word here for hobbies and interest also means fetishes, or because like it's the word they use when, you know, like in an anime when they do that slapstick kind of gag where one character sees another character in like some kind of weird outfit, like bondage outfit or something for some reason, right? And then they're like, I didn't know you were into that. That's the word they use for that, for those jokes. But it also means like your interests, like your hobbies, like what you're into. But it also means that stuff. It's the same. So asking, that's why asking her is could take bravery, right? Because you're also saying, you're opening a bigger question than it is in English. But it's also not necessarily perverted or anything to ask, right? Like, what are you into? The local high school is a furry infestation. But yeah, it's like asking, what are you into? That's a pretty good way to put it. That's asking the same thing, right? You somebody that misunderstood that might answer you in a way where they're giving way too much information, right? Same deal there. Let's do the right one though. Spirit photography. Kamo Izumi, do you believe in spirit photography? Of course I don't. Of course I don't, idiot. Okay. Seems mad I asked. No, don't tell me you guys believe in that. No way, right? Well, that's not why I asked. It's just like, it's just like, it was seized as evidence, right? Material was confiscated as evidence. Oh, I was wondering about that myself. Right to you. You know, it sounded like Agure agrees with me, but his tone wasn't as confident as he normally is. It wasn't as strong. Are you sure? Think about it calmly. She let out a sigh. Well, she said that. Okay. If a murder happens and you have this picture, right? The spirit photographer is there as evidence. If that, can you say that picture is the key to the case? Well, we can't say that's impossible. We can't deny that's possible. Well, think of it like this then. Maybe the culprit prepared it. Huh? Why? For what? And again, because Kagure's question, Kamozumi again sighs. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I have to explain all this to you? Oh, really? There's two possibilities. Huh? What? Well, the first possibility, okay, is that, Russia, first off, the victim or people connected, we don't want that. They're going to be distracted by the pressure of this kind of stuff, like this foggy nonsense, like spirits and ghosts. It's going to distract them. It's going to put pressure on them psychologically, and maybe that fear is the thing they want. Oh, because it's going to pressure the victim or the other people involved. Maybe they're torturing them. The spirit thing is maybe the culprit does it to torture the victims. That's what Kamozumi is saying. I see. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Of course, a profiler thinks that way. Honestly, I had to gasp. I let out a gasp of, I let out a gasp at her, when press were inside this. You see. So we think that way. I wasn't done talking yet. Okay, there's another possibility. Like, maybe they're using the ghost to buy time. And while we look into stupid ghost stories, they escape from us. Yeah, but the real cops are already looking into it. Like, what's the problem with us looking into it when the real cops are already looking into it, right? Like, if that's our job, is look into these things. She doesn't get it yet, though. And she lets out a depreciating sigh as we finally arrive at the scene. Nice, I want to see where we are. The area around the theater is already got, you already got cops stopped all over the place. Looks like they're rushing here. Forensics guys going left and right. We show them our police notebook and get guided to where the person in charge is. Uh-oh. Well, this... I wonder what... Are we gonna actually talk to the cops? In my mind, I'd imagine like a tent theater, you know? Like a little tent. But in reality, it's way different. There's like a chic design, a wine red chic design. You could sit, I don't know, 500 people in here. Easy. So it's a big ass theater. Do you still go live on your old channel? Not really, Jimmy. What's up, man? I was doing it kind of like for other stuff, like there wasn't games, but then I stopped doing it. The old one seems to have like some weird thing. It doesn't ever seem to really go in the algorithm, so I stopped using it mostly. Mostly stopped using it. Craigie, I need cigarettes and need to shower. Okay. Also, Jimmy, I have a website. If you ever lose track of me, bro, craigreads.com. That's what the middle chat is. Also a bunch of apostrophes, isn't it? It's pretty cool. You can do like GIFs in the chat. Check it out. Do like GIFs. Be sick. It's possibly the coolest chat for streaming that exists. We also have Scamboard now, too. You can be in the Scamboard card collecting leaderboard game. Also, I'm working on another game, too. Which should have a new... Which should have posted, finally, the... Did they finally post the working version? I think so. Gearbox City. No, it still says 3B. Supposed to be 3C now. Okay, well, tomorrow there'll be a working version. I'll fix it at some point. Yeah, the version works now, but it's like fucked up. I think it crashes. Hopefully everything works now though. I told it to update too, but I guess it's not on there. I'll fix it after stream. Fix it after stream. Yeah, just be safe, bro. Okay. So people coming and going, and it's now all police officers. What would normally be guests is now police officers. What's that movie? The Road of Death. To live, you have to die. What? Okay. It's a tale of love and hate. Wonderful. I want to. Where's that movie? Is that a movie I can watch? Oh, it's a play, right? These aren't movies. Just posters for the movies. Yeah, that looks sick. I want to watch that. The Road to Hell. To live, you have to die. Oh yes, I see. The only thing that kind of stuck out besides the cost is the posters for the different plays. They do look cool. You look cool. You have people shoulder to shoulder, talking, it looks like, with the theater people. You can see that they're looking, there's some guys looking anxiously at each other, wearing matching t-shirts. Oh man, maybe they're not. Should there really be another play here again? Will there be more performances? Are they gonna do what, an exorcism? Oh, it's gonna be that's like a curse. Is it Suji-san's curse? No way. Okay, so it's gonna have to do with some kind of actor, right? That like died or something. This case is gonna have to do with some kind of like a famous actor or someone that's dead, right? It's gonna be some weird thing. Use my laptop. GIFs are still broken on mobile. GIFs are broken? Why are GIFs broken? I thought you said emojis are broken. GIFs are broken? Bowls? Oh, I didn't realize GIFs are broken. I might procrastinate. I want more alcohol. I need to wait another hour. For what? Okay, I'll look at the GIF thing later for sure. The emoji thing, I'm not really sure how to test. But if it's the same problem, then that'd be nice, because then I can fix it. I haven't done an update for the thing. I'm gonna ask Chris like where he's at on it, and if he's soon, then have him put it up so I can fix a couple other things without messing anything up. I don't know what if he's half worked on something. Ask him where he is, and you know, just put up whatever, or if it's almost done, and then I can fix out the other stuff. Because if I do it on my own right now, it might like overlap or something, you know? Like if he's got a half-built version, I'll ask him. When alcohol is sold, 2 to 6 a.m. no go on alcohol. Oh, they sell it here all hours, I think. But it is Las Vegas, so. So the staff who were having their hushed conversation, when they noticed me, they disappear. Did they not want me to hear that? Did they not want me to hear that? I found Captain Sasaki given subordinates surrounded by sofas in the lobby. He's surrounded by sofas in the lobby? Well, been a long time, Captain Sasaki. Kazami, huh? Look at him. Bro, why has he got such an attitude towards me, man? What's your problem? Captain, what's your problem? Why are you like this to me? Did we do something to this guy? What are you doing here? Well, I came here to investigate it under Captain Indo. Now here's the thing, okay? The last time we did this, we talked to a guy, okay? And he was like, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know who records and collections are. Get out of here. But here's the thing. This guy was our former boss. And we worked a case with him, and then we were given transfer papers by him, by this man right here, to records and collections. You know what that means? This motherfucker knows we're in records and collections. He knows our boss because he transferred us. Well, somebody told him to or something. He gave us the transfer papers. He didn't transfer us. He gave us the transfer papers. Somebody higher up sent down the transfer. But there's no way he can pull that, like, I don't know who you guys are. He knows exactly who we are. Is that so? You guys are they really sent you? Oh man, that's not. We don't need that. Just like we thought, we're gonna be an unwanted guest. We're gonna be an uninvited guest. Captain Sasaki. Now here's the thing though, even if we're unwanted guests, like I was saying, he does know who we are. So he's not gonna just dismiss us like and kick us out. It's been a long time. Ah, you were that local. You're in Inui. It's Kagure. He's talking about Kagure. Yes, I'm Kagure So Ichiro. He gives his rank tier. They say they rank. The thing about Japanese is it's easier. Oops, I didn't know. It's easier to do in Japanese than English, but they say their rank all the time. Like anytime you say Kamo Izumi, the Kami lady, you say her rank, which is lieutenant. But you also say like her long ass fucking name, which is Kamo Izumi. Her last name is Kamo Izumi. That's a whole fucking name. Ridiculous. Her first name is Kagome. That's fine. Kagome Kamo Izumi. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I got a year to say your name? Do I got a year to say your name, man? That's what I'm saying. That's ridiculous. Okay. Of course, we're unwanted guess. And now I'm working for this Kagure time stuff. Now I'm working for the records and collections in the working for records and collections in the Metropolitan Police Department. You said it correctly without the stuttering. That was my bad on that. Oh, I see. So you're all grown up, huh? And you? Her eyes stops at Inspector Kamo Izumi, right? Because she's with us. I can't look forward to that. Last names are normal. When I was in the military, last names are normal, so it's sort of similar. It is similar, yeah. That is similar. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, in Japanese culture, the name thing is kind of like backwards a little bit. It's not totally backwards. It's somewhat similar to us too. They use last names if you don't really know someone, you use their last name. Which is kind of like, if you think about how they think, it makes sense, right? Okay, so like when they speak, Japanese people, the way like the grammar is structured, their family is them almost. Like they speak about their family in a way like it's them. It's like the same thing. And they'll also do that about their company, like if they're a secretary or, you know, whatever, or anybody in a company really. But not everybody does it. Like some jobs, you know, people don't really care about it like that. But you speak about your family like it's you, and you speak about your company like it's you, kind of. So when you're saying someone's name, their last name, you're approaching them like they're a member of that family, right? More than they're an individual. Which makes sense. You're like approaching the outside object, right? Not the person itself yet. You're saying you don't know the person well enough to approach them beyond the family. And then when you get to know somebody well, then or the corporation, you probably like might refer to someone's relation to a corporation too, or a company or whatever. I mean, you like whatever it is. You probably keep that when you talk about them too. This is also why business cards are so important, because the way you speak grammatically different about certain groups and things. So like if you don't know somebody, for example, works at your company, and they do, right? then you might be really rude to them. You might not include them when you're talking about the company, and then they might take offense to that. Because it's like if they think that they're part of the company, then it's like kind of like you're editing them out, like they're gonna get fired or something. They might take offense to that or be like, what? Huh? So because of that, that's why they exchange business cards and look at it and whatever. It's because you don't know how to speak to people if you don't know where they are, like what their job is, what their company association is, what their profession is. You don't know how to talk to them. What's up, Chris? Welcome. I started a new case in the Hirigamis. So far, it has to do with some kind of theater thing. Apparently somebody's dead, and there was a spirit photograph put into evidence. So we were called in to check it out, because we were called in whenever there's something like, could be supernatural, could be something weird, could be Oni demons. So we gotta check that out. So far, we're talking to our old captain, Sasaki, who wasn't exactly... Do we have pictures of the people yet? Hold on. We might. There's somebody over here. Okay, that guy right there, that's him. He doesn't look happy to see us, bro. Oh, Lord. He doesn't look the happiest to see us. It's just his face like that. We worked under him at the very start of our career, when we first got started as a detective, which would be a couple years ago now. Because this is the second game, so I figure it's gotta be at least a year later. And what happened was, me and Kagure here, we worked this case that was about, like a Ouija board, basically. It was like I Know What You Did Last Summer mixed with a Ouija board. There was this girl that had like a friend that this other girl liked, and she had a crush on the friend, like a childhood friend. They weren't like dating, but like they were like that kind of close childhood friend thing. And then the other girl likes the guy, and so she, using the Ouija board, pushes her to run into the street and get hit by a car. And then her heart gets transplanted to this other girl, and so this other girl shows up, and and she's like super weird looking, like an Addams Family or something. And then you gotta investigate that whole case. She comes back to start killing all the girls that are playing the Ouija board with her. She killed how many young children die in that case? 2, at least 2. Some the 2, and then 2 are like in a coma at the end. The end is fucking brutal. The one girl stabs first okay, so the girl that wanted to cheat, that liked the boy, the girl that liked the boy that was trying to steal him, she gets like demon powers and grabs the other girl who with the heart of the dead girl, picks her up by her neck, has demon eyes and gonna like break her neck. And then the boy shows out, and she sees him, and she's like, oh, what was his name? Shintaro? No, Kentaro, some kind of name like this. Kenta, what? Shota. It was Shota. Okay, so Shota, she looks at Shota and she's like, oh man. She stops choking the girl for a second, and then while she's choking the girl, she talks about to Shota, and then when she's like relaxed, and all of a sudden there's a giant tree stuck to her chest, a giant piece of wood. The girl that has the heart grabbed a piece of wood and stabbed it in her chest. And then she's like dying. They all like collapse on top of each other. The one girl is like possessed by the dead girl for a second and says like, just remember me, Shota, and then collapses, and then he collapses, and they're half in a coma. I don't even know how many of those kids are covered from that. I don't know. I think Eyebrows isn't dead. Anyway, so that case was crazy, and me and Kagure worked that case, and at the end of the case, we got transferred records and collections where we are now. These are so crazy, but by the guy on the phone, the black rotary phone that calls us and gives us our missions. So anyway, Sasaki was our first captain, and now we're back here trying to look into this case about whatever happened with this play. And we gotta deal with them. Did I ever tell, speaking of being picked on by the neck, I know sort of supposed to stay on subject. When I was in boot camp, one of the drill instructors fought one of the recruits and choke slammed him in the bathroom. That's crazy. Anyways, we'll stick to the subject. It's okay. Okay. So Sasaki is looking right at Lieutenant Kamo Izumi. Kami lady. I have transferred to Records and Collections. Inspector Kamo Izumi Kagome. Nice to meet you. Huh. Now, he doesn't have to make this face, does he? Now, he stares at the right hand. Okay, so Kamo Izumi sticks out her hand to shake his hand, right? She goes, nice to meet you, and she sticks out her hand. He looks at it and keeps talking. He just looks at her hand. Like, he just looks at it. Like, she's sticking out her hand like, hey, you want to shake hand? Like, hey, nice to meet you. And he just looks at it. Then he starts talking. That's wild. Listen, I know in your paper pushing department you might have free time you're looking to kill, but this is not a place for that. You're just gonna get in the way. What's wild is him and Kamo Izumi called the place the same thing, the paper pushing thing. They both said that. They both called it that, exactly the same way too. Kind of wild. I'm sure she's not liking that. I'm sure she's not liking that little detail. Well, we were asked by Captain Indo to look into the evidence. Oh, the big hubbub about the spirit photograph, huh? I mean, obviously it's not real. Some kind of illusion, something missing. We just checked it to see if it was related to the case or not. That's all. There's no need for you guys to get involved. But what's that? Listen, you're not gonna understand unless I say it, so I'll tell you. The Records and Collections Department is nothing but a hassle. I want you to get out of here. Go home. Here's the thing, though. He knows I was transferred there. He knows it's a real department. But he doesn't want us to touch his case. He wants nothing to do with us. And but Kamo Izumi, will she insert herself? Yes, Captain Sasaki, you're right. We are amateurs, and maybe there's something important that the first detectives have missed. There could be something that you might have looked over. What? You're telling me that first detectives, pros by the way, we're pro detectives, that we missed something? Is that what you want to say? Well, that's not what I'm saying. Just that, you gotta, but you have to look over the whole scene, right? And maybe it's good to have different eyes sometimes, is all I'm saying. Having more opinions is better. Listen, that's getting in the way, I'm telling you. Well, Captain, are you saying you don't mind if this case ends up getting... You don't mind if this case ends up in some kind of gridlock? I didn't say anything like that. Well, you are, aren't you? You are. You didn't explicitly state it, but I think it's clear by your refusal to our cooperation that you want this case to not get solved. See, even if you apply pressure, Japanese Japanese bureaucrats love to say that they didn't actually say it. Okay, I get it. Do as you like. She won? She won? So wait, she just like lectured him into letting us go? Into letting us help on the case? Oh. That's pretty amazing. At one point I wasn't sure what was gonna happen, but that's a victory for Kamazumi there. Point for her. And I can see the captain looks like he's chewing on something he doesn't like the taste of as he's looking at Kamazumi. Alright, fine. I'll give you permission to go to the scene. I'll give you permission, alright? But listen, I'm not going to give you any materials, alright? I'm not going to give you any materials. If you want to look into the spirit photograph, do whatever you want. But if you get in my way, alright, you're kicked out of here. You're kicked out of the scene, and that's that. Alright, well, thank you. He takes one last look at me and shakes his head and leaves. I'm glad that worked, man, actually. Now that we got his consent, we need to start looking into the case. Yeah, but that was surprising. What was surprising? Nothing, just like, I didn't think you'd be motivated for doing this kind of work, the records and collections work. Kazami-kun, I don't want you to misunderstand, okay? I don't want to look into a spirit photograph or anything like that. That's not why I'm doing this. It's just, if I can get to the crime scene, then I can solve this case with my profiling. And then maybe if I can raise what other people think of records and collections, then maybe I can get Captain Indo to try again. If I can raise our reputation, maybe Indo Ronco will actually do her job again. Okay, man. Alright. Now, to be honest with you, I find it suspicious that... I find it odd to think that our reputation might actually go up from solving this case. And I find it even more hard to believe that Captain Indo would gain motivation from it. Either way, as a profiler, there's something about Indo Ronco she doesn't quite understand yet. She doesn't quite have a good read on her yet. However, I don't want to make her not. I don't want to be the wet towel that stops her from what she's doing now. So neither me or Kagure say anything. We just nod. The crime scene is inside the theater. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I can't wait to see. It was a murder, right? Past the heavy door is a large... Oh wait, so that was just like the area where people come in and like get snacks and stuff, right? This is the actual theater. We come through the door to a large open area. Rows of seats, and there's even seating up above. That's crazy. There's where they died, right? In front of it is on the main stage, you have it all lit up with cops coming and going. Apparently Kagure seems to have got the situation from one of the cops. According to what I heard, Chief, the person that died is an actress. Igara Rio, right? Igarashi Rio is her name. She's an actress for the troupe, for the company. Okay, let's get the name. Igarashi Rio. And if we look at the thing, is she on it now? Is that her? Well, that's her. Huh. So we do know her name. Huh. I mean, we do know what she looks like. Wait, that's the same name? Yeah, it's the same name. Anyway. Igarashi Rio. Igarashi Rio. Yeah, she was the the most promoted actress in the Millennium Theater Company. What bad luck, huh? Gross. She was scheduled, Chief. She was scheduled to be the lead actress in the play. It was opening soon. The play was about to premiere, and she was going to be the lead actress. So somebody definitely killed her for this, right? Like, who do you suspect then? The other actress, like with the understudy? But it can't be that simple. There's no way it's like the understudy. Igarashi Ryo, again, is her name again. Right? There's no reason it would be the understudy. I mean, I doubt it'd be that simple. Okay. So she was gonna be the lead, and it starts in premieres in a couple days. Her body was discovered just after 8 this morning. His name is the person that discovered him was Mr. Saki Yusa. And did he find him on the stage? Did you find him on the stage? Oh, so her dead body was on the stage? Huh. Well, you know, they say, actors often say that they would like to die on the stage. Their dream would be to die on stage. Something like that, huh? Yes, they did. But, oh, nice. Do you want to smoke? Is that what that's for? No, that card is for. This story is getting kind of crazy. Okay, so the lady dies. Yes? Okay, we can smoke. Yeah, let's take a quick pause from the spooky music, though. This story is... Whoa. Calm down, ball mode. Calm down. Do you see how crazy he was going? Okay, now smoking music. Smoking music. Here it is. There you go. Smoking music. Why am I wait? I'm still off. Look. Right, hold on. There we go. Clip said he was working on a video too, but it might be too late for me to watch it when it comes out. No idea. Alright, let me get out the phone. I think the bowl still has some. If it doesn't, I will load it again. Ooh, definitely did. This room is smoky. This room is smoky now. This room is smoky now. Are you guys following the story in the game? What is happening? Hold on. What is happening in the story? Let's recap. Let's recap the story so far. It started with what? We were going to work, and we show up, and Kamo Izumi's yelling at Indo, right? Sad. What's sad? Indo Ranko is trying. Kamo Izumi shows up and goes, "Hey, Ranko, why are you so lazy? why are you so lazy, ma'am? And Indo's like, He's like, why didn't you check the report I wrote about the Yukino incident? I'll get to it. What, ma'am? You said you'll get to it yesterday, and the day before yesterday, and the day before yesterday. Well, I don't know how computer. It's still in my mind. Listen, you keep saying that. You don't understand your talent. Why are you wasting it here in this stupid paper pushing office? Huh? Me? Yeah, you wrote a criminal psychology thesis that was way ahead of its time. Huh? Are you sure about that? Yeah, you did. It was your name. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I got a case for you. Kazami, nice to see ya. And then you step in, right? And then she snaps at you. Oh, I remember. Hold on. Indo Ranko owns Kamo Izumi, right? At the end, she goes, you know what, Kamo Izumi? You know what? If you're getting angry like this so early in the morning, it's gonna give you wrinkles. You're not getting any younger. She owns her, right? And then she's like, oh my god. And she gets super pissed off. You're not getting any younger. All this anger and frustration is going to turn into wrinkles, and your skin's not getting any younger. No clips? Well, it might be around. I don't know. I don't know how long. Like, he just said he doesn't know if it'll be too late when he gets done with it. That's all. What's weird is I definitely pushed the thing. But it didn't put the game up. I was checking the thing again. It still says the newest release. Okay, what am I? For some reason, 4C to get foot up. That was finally a version that works, so if that gets up. I want the current version to be playable. You guys could try it and tell me what you think. I think my computer might explode now then. Give it a second, it might explode. Did it explode yet? I should have said something yesterday. I really feel bad. About what? What thing? Right, what do you feel bad about? Clips was here earlier. Owned. He's right in the chat there. He was here earlier. Owned. What are you saying owned for, bro? I'm trying to make it so you guys can play Gatebox for each current version. Because I did a lot of stuff. It should be playable now. There's still a lot to work on though. Like, there's a lot to work on. I have a whole section planned though. Oh, I'm not supposed to know about it as Sweet Ghost. I'm not supposed to know about the game. Because I can't know about a game starring me. Right? So no. Just said something yesterday. Indo owned her. Oh yeah, it did. Right, what are you talking about? Feel bad about. You feel bad about. I think was it you're talking about you know, I mean, Clips gets it in his chat all the time. He's used to it. He's got tough skin. Clips already know. Yeah, I fucking should have said something. He's got tough skin though. He's a tough guy. He ain't no schmuck. You don't gotta worry about that. Also, Clip said something really nice during that. He said, what was it? Shinny said, like, you need somebody else to be a second eye or something, or third eye, and he goes, Cracky's my third eye. I have one. Cracky's my third eye. So it's really kind of him to say. But yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. He really, his chat really is all like really rude to him. About all that kind of stuff too. Like we're like like calling him Indian all the time. I don't mean to laugh about that, but he's he seems fine with it. However, you can tell. I don't know. He knows now, I think, that he has some viewers that are like real viewers that would watch him do anything. He does. He does have some. I think that's why he's setting up Restream and everything. And planning to just kind of like leave. Focusing on Kick, it seems like, right? He's kind of like branching out, which is good. I hope he does well on Twitch. I don't know if I know anybody still on Twitch. But, I hope he does well on Twitch. Because Twitch is the only place you can grow. And for me, I just hate communists too much to ever fit in there. But Bug Rub's there now, and Cliffs should focus there, I think. It's the best place for streaming, probably still, which is sad as it is. Yeah, it was cool about it. Yeah, he usually is. They're also extremely homoerotic towards him. That's true, and he shuts it down, which is very respectable. I don't like when people are, I don't know, not doing that. Okay. Video game. Back to video game. Where is it? There it is. There's Cuckoo Ray. A smart, respectable person would never say that to him. I hope he knows that. I figure he does know that. Of course he knows that. Of course he knows that. I mean, I point out another thing too. Of course. I mean, not everybody can tell who's worth, like, listening to, right? But Clips is somebody that doesn't listen to people he doesn't respect. I'm the same way. So, like, obviously sometimes random things of mud can bother you, right? But, yeah. And I was all stoked that he was chatting here, and I feel like that's good. No, he was here earlier, right? He was here earlier tonight. And if it did, I'm gonna fucking look. No, he was here earlier, bro. Look. He's you can see him right there. Oh, do you mean on the website? You mean on the website? And it was just Shinny, so I came to YouTube chat. Yeah, I think he'll try it out again though. I don't think. I think it's just. I think yeah, it was because no one was really talking. And yeah, I think what Dingus is saying is right too. He hasn't fucking here. He'll come back. That's why earlier he can't. Yeah. He will go back on the website again. He likes doing the name thing. He likes doing the name thing. He'll definitely come back to the regular chat. I will hurt you if he doesn't. He will. He likes doing the name thing. When he thinks of a funny name, he'll do it again. I can guarantee you that right now. When he thinks of a name that he thinks will be funny, he'll do it again. Then he'll be back on. That's what. So talk then, if you're worried about it. If you talk then, because that'll happen. Okay. Stream's almost over, guys. I wasn't planning on staying really late on today. What time is that? Stream's over soon. So. Stream's over soon. It happened before. I would not let myself die if it happened before the premiere, right? You would think. Can't imagine you die right before the premiere. That's not what they mean when they say they want to die on stage. They mean during a play. Now, of course, there's suspected foul play. Of course there is. If it took him a bit to come, like, hello, and then, oh god, anyways. He will go back, he likes doing the name thing. He did it a bunch of times. Coming up with funny names. So. He was on it before you realized he was. Right. But imagine if it was Shinny and Sam and like Mirai in chat and somebody we respected came in. You'd just be like, oh my god. Yo, that's the stuff of nightmares. That's the stuff of nightmares right there. Yeah, somebody's like, oh hey, this Craig Reed's guy. I wonder, I got a five-figure sponsorship deal here. Let me go check on his channel. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Throw that away. Throw that in the trash. Get rid of that. Nope. No, we go. What's the next guy? Stinky Steelers. What? Let's go with that guy. Let's go there. Nope, not this one. We're not giving him the deal. No. We'll go to the other one. I'll give that guy it. What is this? Shakti G? Phantom Shock? Okay, we'll give him the five-figure streaming deal that it totally would exist. The five-figure streaming deal totally would exist. It's for fume. It's for those sticks, those smoking sticks. The fume. It's for Genki Waves, the rings, the MIDI rings. They wanted to give me a new MIDI ring, but it came in one day. And that was what the chat was, so it didn't happen. Now, we had mixed feelings as we went through the aisles to see the scene on the stage. Which one of you guys were first responders? Over there? Points to the side of the stage. Just right off stage. There's a man there. Leaning. There's a man sitting there. What is? How do you say that? What would that be? Feeble? A feeble man sitting on a pipe chair. You know his name? Yeah. Saeki Tatsuhiko. Oh, this isn't the first responder. This is the guy who found the body. Yeah, okay. He's a feeble guy, and apparently his name is what now? Saeki Tatsuhiko. Okay. So we head over to the guy that found the body. Excuse me? Saeki? This is Saeki? Yeah? And you guys are? Is he older? Huh. Why are you looking at me like that? And you guys are? Well, I am with the police department, Kazami. And you have my partners here, Lieutenant Kamoizumi, and what is Kagure's rank? Patrol Chief Kagure. They bow slightly. They bow a little when I introduce them. Well, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to do this, but or sorry, more times though. I don't know how many times you've been asked, but would you allow us to talk to you a little bit more? Yeah, sure. I'm wondering if the show will be extended or postponed or something, maybe, huh? They might just put it off. Ah! His phone's ringing in his hand. You're not gonna answer it? Your phone? It's fine. I've contacted everyone in Fortnite. It's just the news media, I'm sure. It's just reporters, paparazzi. They've got a scent. So it's like reporters and stuff calling them. He says in a tone of disgust. Yeah, like he doesn't like reporters. And he hangs up on it. So, what would you like to talk about? Oh yeah. Well, there's lots of things I like to ask him. Well, where do we begin first? Now, I assume this part we just go through no matter what. Let me see. I doubt there's actually choices, and it's just like an order of events. Right. Usually, there's parts you go through all of them. Okay. So first one. Ask about the condition of the body when you found it. Guys, turn on your detective hats now. We're detectives now. So, I understand, Mr. Saki, that you found the body. Can you tell me what it was like? Well, it's like I already told the other detectives. In the morning, I work in the attached building. And I noticed the lights were on in the theater. We're all the theater, the office, and the rehearsal space are all in the same lot. Okay. So sometimes people that show up early, you can find them warming up. Today I thought I saw somebody there, but when I actually got to the stage, it was what was her name? It was crap. What was her name? Oh, there we go. Igarashi. Okay, Igarashi. Okay. It was Igarashi. That actress there. And as he says that, he points to the center of the stage. That's where he found her. Yeah, where the outline is. They already have the white. You have the outline. The rope and the white rope has already been removed, and now all you're left with is the outline on the floor. Alright, what next? About her? And her name is what again? Crap. Igarashi? Igarashi? Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Igarashi. Okay. Ask about Igarashi. So, the victim is Igarashi Rio. Did anybody hate her? Do you know anything about anything like that? Well, I didn't hear anything like that. She was well liked. A hard worker. She'd been with the theaters for 6 years now, and this was her main character. She was going to be a main character in this one. Are we sure it's not the understudy? That's what I would think. I doubt anyone that knew her for very long would hate her. Really. And why would she be in a lead role if people here hated her? Hondo wouldn't have cast her as a lead role. Hold on, wait. I don't know, yeah, I don't know that for the... But as a person... I don't know, let's see. Well, what about people outside the theater? Like a stalker? I didn't hear anything like that, no. I think you might have the wrong idea about the theater. There's thousands of people there's thousands of unnamed no ones crowded around one star. Huh? Yeah. She's our figurehead, but she's not famous enough to have enthusiastic fans like that. I don't think you know how it works, bro. I don't think you know how it works at all. I apologize. I may be rude to the victim, but I didn't know about it when I heard of it. But not until this incident. So, I mean, maybe that's true, and it's not very likely that the person's on the outside. He's saying nobody cares about Broadway actors, right? Is what he's saying. Yeah, he's saying no one cares about Broadway actors enough to want to kill them. That's kind of wild to say. It could be true though, right? He might be right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's right. That might be true. Well, so you think there? I wonder what the motive was. Was there an emotional reason? Maybe she was hiding something. What else do we ask about? Security. Security at the entrance. Well, it may not look it, but it's pretty secure. Hold on. Being an actor is a delicate job where you have to balance. You have to perform through the heart. Feelings have to come out through performance in the play. So, we've made sure to have the newest security so people can focus on the play. Okay. So what do you... What kind... In particular? We are security card. Ah, yes, I see. He shows me this security card. It's a big plastic card. Is it like a business card? If I don't have this, I can't get in. What the hell? Security card? Okay, so this is going to be important to the case, though, no? Because how the hell did I get in without a security card? The place requires security cards. And how is this going to do with a spirit photograph? How is that going to tie into all this craziness here? I'm curious. Also, look at his name, bro. Hold on. Do you see his name on the card? Fee. Yeah, where's that a telephone number? I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's fake. See, this is before AI, what they would have, right? This is the pre-AI. People act like pre-AI had no mistakes, right? There was no mistakes like this. This is a pre-AI kind of mistake. What? His name is Fia 53 Lewis 4. Alright. You say so. You say so, bro. And is there a record of these stored somewhere? In the office. That's where the play security, that's where the security for the theater is. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. Oops, I'm still zoomed in. I think this is a good place to stop, guys. I'm gonna save here. I'm hungry. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I've been trying to get the stupid new version up. I don't know its problem. You guys want to smoke one last time before I get out of here? You guys that like that. You do that, and then I'm out. And I'm out of here. Get something to eat and stand up. I still see an angry Dennis from. Have you seen Always Sunny? Right? Have you seen Always Sunny? So it looks like we are gonna miss Kickflip video today, but we'll see it. I'll watch it tomorrow. I'll save it for the morning though, so Ryan gets to see it. We'll watch it tomorrow, somewhere in the middle. We should start taking like a break in the middle of the stream. I think I've said that a bunch of times, but I think we should, right? Maybe start earlier, and then I'm starting like 12, 1 a.m. every time now. I don't mean to start that late. It's kind of how it's been with everything. But I'll start a little earlier, then we take a break somewhere in the middle, then go into the morning. And that would be the ideal schedule. No, just till season 9. Yeah, I stopped watching it too. Alright, here we go.
To nothing left, no more future, no more past. I erased the light and frame every world that kept you.
Okay. More AI guy tonight. We plan to really dig into this case tonight. I'll make some overview stuff of what happened today with Notebook if the transcript works. If not, I'll get it myself. I'm trying to actually plan ahead. Before stream, I will somehow transcribe this episode, today's, and then I will have stuff so people. I gotta put it on the website. I think that people could check to. I should make like a command for it or something. Pop up the review. I don't know. I'll figure something out. But I want to have some stuff ready. At least to pull up on the stream. But ideally on the website. Like the notebook stuff. So anybody tuning in can know what's going on. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do it too. Like, for just a story, maybe the best way would be like recapping it real quick and like writing it down, because it doesn't need to be said or anything. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. I don't know why I still don't have the Gatebox Breach C. I don't know what the problem with that is, but it'll be out someday. Some fucking day. I'll have a working version soon on there. I'll figure it out right after I'm done streaming. Cause I don't know what I'm fucking up, but I want a playable version of the stupid game. I'll get it up there. I will. The current one busted. Alright, turn on the music. Or let's just play this to play you out. Okay, bye.
Back of his flying car. I'll call the alien and the spooky ghost. Two interdimensional drifters doing the most. You're the prop pills delivery boy from Lone Nevada's hands. I'm the time traveling phantom with blood on his hands. We're a couple of castaways outside of space and time. Just a stoner, redder, and a spirit try to make the pieces rhyme. I used to get so jealous, I ain't gonna lie. You always hit the front page while I was left out to dry, floated away depressed, feeling totally placed while you were hitting the bong and blasted in space. But when Halloween came, Linda had me trapped in a maze. You were the only one who tried to cut through the haze. You might have anxiety and you talk a little weird, but you're the best alien friend that has ever appeared. You pull up in the SS, that's your alien starship, with your big green head. Remember when Linda kicked you out the mall's front door because you dropped your glass bong and shattered it on the floor? Now you're banished to the parking lot and I'm stuck inside. But we're still the best duo on this multiversal ride. Oh, call the alien and the spooky ghost. Two interdimensional drifters doing the most. You're the prop pill delivery boy from Lone Nevada's hands. I'm the time traveling phantom with blood on his hands. We're a couple of castaways outside of space and time. Just a stoner, redder in a spirit, try to make the pieces rhyme. So pack another phone call and let the smoke fill the air. They can call you a fraud, but we don't really care. One day we'll escape Linda, we'll finally break free. Just a ghost and an alien, cruising the cosmic sea. Yeah, the truth is out there, and your parents are too. Until we find them, buddy, it's just me